Well, they boop the chat if anyone's there yet. Yeah. Dickens. Wait, where'd my soda go? Yeah. Oh. Galgo covered it. Dickens. There is no way you have to go you know what. So get your butt in here. Do, 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 do. Now, while we're here, let's go ahead and unhide Trixie's PNG. It was only hidden because of the stream. You know, there's gonna be a lot more of more VODs posted on the VTuber the Fox official channel when we do the session, because those are all getting exported to my YouTube channel. Yeah, lay down in here. Yes, Doggo can have attention. It has little attention as treat. Do 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 do. Lay down. Mhm. Steve the Sussy Baka 2 is someone who followed me. There's also this person I met from Akiko last night, but Killer Yoshi 45. What? I was watching Akiko stream and they were in there. They followed me while after my interactions with Akiko last night. So, I might play something I just obtained instead. Can't remember where I obtained that though. Oh, it was through the Microsoft Store itself. That's right. Da 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 da. How do you go to your own apps on the Microsoft Store again?
It was like a library thing.
Where is it?
I don't know. They change it every 5 seconds too, so it might have actually changed since the last time you used it.
It doesn't appear to be there.
There's a menu or something you have to
Oh, down there.
drop down.
It's down at the bottom now. What the flippers? Bleh. Shouldn't my stuff... Wait a second. I may need to make sure that my stuff is all downloaded to the right spot. I just learned... some of the stuff that I have downloaded is in the wrong... might be downloaded to the wrong place. You wanna know why I say that? Downloading Fallout 76 just asked me where I wanted to install it. So there's a chance that some of the stuff isn't installed in the right place. How do I change where they're installed? Do I have to uninstall first?
I don't know.
I still can't believe Arc takes up 378 gigs. Or is it 28? It might have been 328. But still, you know? I have a special gift bundle for Black Desert on my Microsoft Store. Secret Book of Old Moon, Value Pack, 4 expansion coupon, Artisan's Memory, and Alliance Tier. Is what it says. I'm not surprised about the EA Play member rewards. Lost in Random Weapon Charm and Star Wars weapon charms for Apex. But I was caught off guard by the fact that I had a special gift bundle. I have a Founders Edition DLC for... Oh, that's a problem. Sorry about that, chat. Sound was going to the TV for a second there. Oh, woo! Sorry, I was getting ready to install something and got confused about what I had in my store. Why do I have an enhanced graphics pack for Age of Empires 2 on here when I don't own Age of Empires 2? Did I have that while I had Game Pass, do you think?
I don't know.
That's something I might be getting, by the way, once I get the redeem. Also, thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, I was all tapped out. Um, didn't even see chat because I was looking at my Microsoft Store library. Also, I have a TV show in my library called Season 101. Oh, it's Black Clover. Apparently, I own an entire season of Black Clover. Simuldub variants. What is a Simuldub versus a regular dub? You know? So, I found out that my copy of Ark takes like 328 gigs or so of space up. And that's another reason to be disappointed that stuff is going to be gone. You know, that Stadia is going to be shut down. Ark Survival Evolved, yeah. Another reason to be disappointed that Stadia is shutting down, because I have a copy of it through Stadia. Yeah, that happened after I grabbed a bunch of the free stuff. All of the extra maps. You know, it's interesting. So Microsoft and Amazon both think that their cloud gaming aspects are going to take off. But Google decided theirs wasn't working. So, from the sounds of it, both EA and Ubisoft are going to allow you to transfer your licenses. Does that mean if you go with that method, you won't get the refunds? Because it's transferring the license?
I don't know. You have to wait until they put the actual information out.
Because it would be nice if... It's like... The downside, though, is that they plan on... But that, like... The whole point of having Stadia was the cloud gaming. Like, transferring the titles to their own servers gets rid of the cloud gaming part of things. You know? Also, I have a cute dog beside me. I have a cute dog cuddle up beside me, sleeping. Cute pupper. Rain a doodle. Do 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 do. But yeah, right now I have it just set to just chatting because I hadn't decided on what I was gonna play. I didn't have space on my D drive, and I was like, "What's going on? Why don't I have space?" Lo and behold, about a quarter of that space was joined by Ark itself. Also, my current mod pack for RimWorld doesn't work properly. RimWorld doesn't load and then crashes out. When it does load, the mod that checks for errors tells me about all these errors and stuff. and then I can't do anything properly. Probably, but the problem is that the update is still a 1.3 update. And I only had 1.3 mods. I did hear that they're coming out with the biotech expansion, which will eliminate one of the reasons I have mods in the first place. Apparently, they noticed that enough people were using mods to add robots that did cleaning and stuff, that they added the ability to have a mechanizer that tames and controls mechanoids. They also saw enough people using vampire-based mods that they've included in their genetic enhancement aspect of things that you could turn your person into a vampire. Your pawns into vampire. Basically, they're making the features of mods real. Like, actual, not making it so you no longer need those mods by making those features real in the default. Though, by the sounds of it, some of that was already being planned. And also, the other thing is, lore-wise, some of the things that these mods added already matched canonical lore. That, like, mechanoids were, at one point in time, created to serve an ancient race. So they are making it so that you can discover the ability of how that worked. As for xenohumans, there's a bunch of lore about xenohumans in the universe already as well. So they took the mods that matched with stuff they already needed. They were already planning on adding at some point in time, and use them to inspire their creation of this next expansion pack. Even going as far as allowing you to create vampires using the biogenetic engineering stuff. I don't know about. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out things. Let me look at something. Um. Let me look at my subscribed stuff. Last updated March 4th, 9 p.m. Last updated May 3rd at 10:33 a.m. Last updated April 15th, 6:55 a.m. Last updated March 31st at 4:36 p.m. Last updated April 12th at 1:18 p.m. Expanded items dual wield last updated May 8th, 4:43 a.m. Legacy Hero and the New Hero campaign 1:39 a.m. on the 7th of February. Extended combat 6:43 p.m. March 7th. February 23rd of 11:11. Okay, let's see. February 25th at 1:39 a.m. September 23rd at 20, September 23rd, 2021, 10:57. September 17th, 2021, 8:53. August 22nd, 2021, 3:12. September 9th, 2021, 9:45 p.m. September 8th, 2021, 2:40. July 22nd, 2:26. Oof, that's annoying. Okay, so the people parts mod hasn't been updated since September of 2021. More than a year ago now. However, the augments part of the playable Mothfolk thing was updated July 22nd. Hold Your Ground 2021. December 1st, 2021. So it's Crossbows August 5th, 2021. Loyal Lear, December 4th, 2021. I'm just kind of wondering if some of these aren't even going to work anymore. Because of when they were updated last. I'm worried that the majority of my pack isn't going to work anymore. You know? For Wildermyth. But no, I was planning on playing, I wasn't sure what I was planning on playing, but then I remembered I have a game I recently bought that I was thinking about playing. Well, not bought, but got, rather. Okay, it looks like I only have mods that still say that they have their files in them, so that in Wildermyth, that's good. If I did decide to play that at some point, when I do decide to play that again at some point, hopefully that stuff still works. The problem is, there's been a couple updates since the last time. Like Sunswallower's Wake was the last update we played. But since we played, there's also been Edina Gramling. They've added new abilities. There's an unstable variant of it. Then there's Jordia. New artifacts going into the game. Then there's Kefka's Sword Hand update, which included it being released on the Epic Game Store with custom color options being added to the game, available for battle maps, comic edits, etc. Then we go on to the next update, which was Mara Mallard. Wildermyth it was made available on GOG, so they've added 4 new events to the game overall. Then they have Eve Valentine, and they've also released a plushie. They've which includes UI and controller improvements, along with tax synergy stuff, and some new VFX for theme abilities, plus a new plushie. VFX is just sound effects, isn't it? Babe?
What?
The term VFX just refers to sound effects, right? When it comes to talking about abilities having new VFXs?
I don't know. Visual effects usually.
Oh.
I think that's what that stands for.
Visual footage something?
No, FX stands for effects.
So that's probably just visual effects, yeah, okay.
That's a long-standing industry abbreviation for it for some reason. SFX is usually what's used for sound effects, but
Fallout 76 is at 55 gigs out of 8171.
but GFX can also mean graphics itself or graphical effects. So it's kind of
But this one was VFX specifically.
but that usually refers to visual effects, especially if you're talking about like abilities
Yeah,
of stuff, because it means that they redid the abilities.
they made them look different and stuff. They added new VFXs to some of the abilities, is what they said. It doesn't say how long I actually have to wait for the update. There's no estimation on how long it's going to take. Weird. Sadly, I don't think I have the Pit update, the Pit DLC. But what would the opposite of Microsoft be? I'm about to be a goofball. Just so you know, by saying that. Well, because micro is small, so macro would be large, and soft would be hard. What? Why am I in such a weird mode? Chat, I'm in a weird mood. Help me. So the opposite of Microsoft would be macro hard. Why am I in a weird mood? Help. Elder Scrolls Arena. That sounds like an old title.
It's very old. One of the first.
Which is why it's probably still free. Wait, Daggerfall is free now? On Microsoft Store? Interesting. I don't see the first Elder Scrolls title. But Daggerfall is on here and listed as free. Morrowind and Oblivion are listed as being included with the Game Pass. And also cost $6. I don't have Game Pass right now, though. So why is it telling me stuff is included with Game Pass when I don't have Game Pass?
I don't know. Maybe so they're enticing you to try to get it.
Well, right now it's apparently the buy it now, get it for $1 thing, but I don't think that affects me because I've already had it on this account. You know? Those promotions usually only work for new users. So, like, it wouldn't apply. Like, boop the chat, by the way. Okay. I'm not a goofball. You're a goofball. Okay, that annoys me. So I'm worried that means they're going to remove this from my library, but at some point, for my ability to play on Amazon Luna. It says play on Prime until November 1st for all these titles, Metro Exodus, etc. So that means that that's going to leave my library at some point? Or because I've already clicked play on it, does that mean I get to keep it in my library? No, because all the other games that say that are here too. That's annoying. I forgot that detail. Grr. See, so they're not just outright giving games away on Luna. Not the same way that it's not like Stadia was outright giving games for Premiere or Pro version. And I wonder if that's a thing that they're taking into account. With why they're staying active with it. But I mean, they're outright giving games away with Prime itself, so like, why not outright give Luna games on Prime? You know? Also, I now have Shadow of War, the sequel to Shadow of Mordor, as a title I can play now. Ah, boop the chat. Why would I need Windows Maps on a not mobile object? Not mobile computer? Ben?
It's just built in. Really, you don't need it, but
It's not actually listed as the stuff that's included with the device, though. It's just an app. Because on my included with devices section, it says I didn't actually come. It didn't actually come with it.
I don't know. As far as I know, it installs as part of Windows 10 by default.
Well, I mean, maybe because it doesn't give me the option of like uninstalling it or anything. $73 gigs of 8171. Not too much longer. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's even worse. That special gift bundle for Black Desert is specifically for the console edition.
Ah, that makes sense on why it would be in there.
But why did I claim it?
You claimed it once on Game Pass by accident, I think, before you noticed it was console only.
Maybe. Ow. Ah. Okay. It looks like that's around the same time I claimed a couple of other games that were specifically other game DLC that was specifically console only for some reason as well. Yeah. I guess to be able to access the Apex Legends Star Wars and Lost in Random weapon charms, I would also need to have a console. Because one of them specifically said that it was included with the Ultimate. Yeah. Into the Upside Down with Stranger Things Starter Pass free for all Game Pass Ultimate subscribers. But then it says that it's only available on the Xbox. If you look down at the system requirements. So that explains it. I really think that the valve that protects my airway from getting stuff in it isn't properly shaped or something. I don't think we've ever had that looked at, though. The only explanation I could have, though, for me inhaling something almost every time I go to drink something. That was one of the worst coughing fits I've had induced by that, though. But that's probably just because it's soda, you know? Specifically orange soda. Yo, chat, you're cute. Couple more seconds, because I'm now at 79.66 of 81.71 for this game. You know, I'm now kind of glad that we didn't actually manage to buy the Cyberpunk 2077 bundle back when that was available. Because that was what we were originally going to try to buy when Trixie got me the controller instead. It was originally going to be, she was going to send me money to buy the bundle that came with the controller and Cyberpunk 2077. That's weird. Hovering over the progress now says that I'm actually only at 69%. Even though it says it's 80.80 of 81.70. Weird. Now it's 81 something and it still says 69%.
We'll still have to install it after it downloads it. That's probably including the install time, too.
Oh. So it was able to download it to 69%? That's the exact percentage it's given. It just skipped straight to being done. Flippers? The flippers? The fleepers? Let's see. Geese. Skipping straight to being done? Fox Knight, if you'll do me a favor and do exclamation mark game Fallout 76, that would be much appreciated. Allow access. Fudge, I forgot to change it to say private network. Ba 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 ba. What do you mean? Ba 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 ba. Okay, I have to restart the game apparently. Ba 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 ba. I didn't just wake up. It's noon. I woke up at 9:40. Are you okay? It was not a figure of speech. You accused me of just waking up. How dare you? Why do I have to... That's annoying. I have to quit and relaunch the game every time I do a setting change.
Certain types of settings, change graphics stuff, sometimes yes.
That's ridiculous. No, I've never had a game do that to me.
A lot of them do. If you change settings while you're full screen, then it does that.
It's doing it even windowed. Babe. Okay, that's too small. Bleh. That's too small. Display. Back that way. Keep. Quit the desktop. Open. What the? Ah! Silly phone. You're not supposed to sit on the spacebar while I'm typing stuff. Help! My phone just landed on the spacebar while I was typing. Ah! Bleh. I knew. You know, this is the first time I've ever launched Fallout 76. Ever. Fallout 76. So I guess the lore is that people, for them to explain how
War.
your player
War never
wakes,
changes.
your character wakes up, and there's already players
1776.
already awake.
This great nation
Is that
accepted
everyone
that armed conflict was the only way to preserve our rights to life
is waking up at random
Liberty.
times?
and the pursuit of happiness. If our founding fathers could only see us now. From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage, we have fought. And now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why today, July 4th, 2076, 300 years after our great nation began, we gather together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you, the good people of America, so that if the bombs do come, if the end does come, our way of life will endure. But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest. For when the fighting is stopped and the fallout has settled, you must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds, and ultimately, America itself. So as we stand here today, we pray that the world will know peace. But if that is not our destiny, if war must come, we stand together knowing that here in Vault 76, our future begins.
Isn't the best? Isn't the best of the best after all?
Vault 76. This is the Overseer. I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have overindulged and overslept. But it's time to get up and get out there. We've been locked away long enough. Today is Reclamation Day. It may be time to leave, but I'll never forget the day you all entered Vault 76. You come from every walk of life, every race, color, and creed. But you all share one very important trait. You are this country's best and brightest. But more importantly, you'll always be my family.
How do I?
You have been tasked with nothing less than the rebuilding of America. Such a huge responsibility. Just know that Vault-Tec is proud of you. I am proud of you. When you hear this, it means I've been gone for several hours. I've got my own mission out there in Appalachia. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Message repeats in 24 hours. System breakdown.
Hello? At last! Today is your reclamation day. I bet you're just bursting your bolts to get out there and see the world. No, and we're not likely to get one. It's been months. Besides, she left this place behind to reclaim America. It's past time you followed her example. Nothing at all. The exterior sensors were taken out of commission after that unfortunate business with the nuclear bombs. With so many of your friends having been gone so long, I cannot begin to speculate how they've transformed Appalachia already. It is endearing to hear how wonderful a job myself and the others have done maintaining the vault for these many months. But the food's all run out, and it's time to take what
Who
you've
knows?
learned and use it. The kiosks have valuable information to help you thrive out there.
Because the
Get
implication is that they
cracking.
were gone for months. Did you just turtle yourself there for a second, Raina? She couldn't roll over for a second there. Hello, Worthy.
That's right, Mum. Free samples. Yum, yum. Mum, you've stayed so long past Reclamation Day, our stores are nearly depleted. Stay fed, stay hydrated. Very important.
Dangerously long, apparently. My character stayed past Reclamation Day.
Remember, Mum, Rad-X to prevent radiation sickness, Rad-Away to cure it. Always stay stocked with medicine. And don't forget to use them.
It sounds like she chose to stay behind. The player character chose to stay behind.
No creature comforts out there, Mum. You want it, you build it. I know it's cozy in here, but you'll soon be faced with a distinct lack of power and shelter.
Yeah, so it seems.
Heck of a party last night, eh, Mum? Good to see you all together one last time. Drunk, joyous, and not staving off horrible death minute by minute.
So the Overseer's mission quest is that way, but this is something interesting.
Rebuilding America. Utterly terrifying. Glad I'm staying here. Still, I'm sure your cat will make it easy peasy. I know it will be scary out there, but you possess the skills to not only survive, but thrive.
We'll start with that one.
Remember, adaptability is key. If your role isn't working, try another. Get creative.
I'm probably supposed to check out the Overseer's mission first, because that looks like the way out. With everything going out that way.
Don't have to go it alone. Find friends, or make new ones.
Overseer's log, or should I say, direct communication. Because whoever is listening to this had the moxie to try to find out where I've gone. But I'm glad you did. Truth is, I need your help. I've been given a task and I've decided to break protocol and tell you what it is. Because if there's one thing I've learned in these past few years, it's that we need to rely on each other. There were 3 active nuclear silos in Appalachia before the bombs fell. They blew up the world before. We can't let it happen again. So we've got to locate and secure all of the silos. Or die trying. Hopefully the former. But it's been 25 years. I just don't know what we're gonna find out.
This is 25, only 25 years
My
after the
directive
bombs
was to
fell?
go to the nearest
The rest of the
population
games were
center and
hundreds of
assess
years,
the
weren't they?
situation. I'll set up a camp on the way once I get my bearings. Find me there.
Babe?
Overseer.
Cannibal mutants is a rumor. And yeah, definitely just a rumor. Super mutants definitely don't exist. You know? 25 years after the vault doors close, you are to prepare your citizens to leave Vault 76 and begin a process called reclamation. Specifics will be disseminated automatically as the time approaches. After Reclamation Day, you are personally ordered to find and secure 3 nuclear silos codenamed Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. If these sites are still nuclear capable, ensure no one except Vault-Tec can access or launch nuclear ordnance. To be clear, even if there are other authorities, whether government, militia, or otherwise, they're what? It cuts off. And I can't figure out how to scroll. Looks like there's no scrolling on this one. How do I? Okay. Claims are to be ignored. Vault-Tec alone maintains jurisdiction. Okay. That's how. I was supposed to hit enter. Okay. So I was right. That is the way out. The way I started to go. I almost ignored a mission by accident. So do I not get a gun from the get-go?
Goodbye. Aloha. Ciao. Arrivederci. Au revoir.
But you're not giving me a gun?
Vaya con Dios. Buen viaje.
They're not giving me a gun to start with, babe. They're letting me out of the vault without a gun.
Have fun with that. Especially since the aliens event is on right now, and you can just go zapped out of nowhere.
I did see that. You knew that they wouldn't give me a gun? Is what you're telling me? Oh. I started with one, apparently. Apparently I had a pistol and I didn't even know it. Apparently I had a pistol on me the whole time. Oh, so you've played.
After I got my first mission.
Liberator Mark II? Are those part of the alien stuff? Why can that thing shoot me but I can't shoot it? Where'd it go? How? Oh, that's why. The Liberators must be part of the event. Or something. Okay. Soot flowers. Interesting. Well, Liberator Mark 0. Yeah, Risha was just mentioning that she, when she first played, she had quite a bit of difficulty because she joined. Did you say you joined during an alien event as well?
Yeah, it was on Game Pass. I installed it. It was free. And I did want to check it out because I thought it was decent, you know.
Yeah, but you had the worst timing on when you joined.
Apparently, I mean, there's no rule requirement for those things. They can just be anywhere. And me on the first side quest, there was a patrol that like literally one-shot me.
These things aren't that strong.
And it started me back over in the vault.
Interesting.
That was enough to really make me quit. It was enough, and I'd already had the problems with it in the first place.
The enemies I'm fighting are supposed to be the starter enemies, according to Fox. They're little robots. Oh, Risha actually dealt with the alien event. She got interrupted on the way to one of her missions. The first actual mission. So between where I am now and that marker, she got interrupted by the alien of aliens and got one shot. So before you made it to the robot that's
Mom.
outside of it,
Those young ladies down there, they seem exceedingly alive.
There was a side mission I ran into.
They haven't yet made any untoward advances, but perhaps you could speak to them? Verify their intentions are civil?
I haven't even made it to the cabin yet. I'm still. I just barely left the vault and got told to talk to Pennington, the same type of bot that Codsworth was, a Mr. Handy.
Only that they appear to have some vested interest in accessing the vault. One seemed quite perturbed when I told them that wouldn't be happening, but I'm not sure if she believed me. I've been keeping watch here long enough to have learned that outside the vault, people don't always have one's best intentions at heart. I'm sorry to say it, but it's the truth.
Well, what's worse is I'm
Until
starting
quite
during that
recently,
same
it's been
event.
exceedingly peaceful.
So there's a
I
chance that could
maintained
happen
my
to me.
post, greeted latecomers out of the vault, and otherwise reveled in Appalachia's natural splendor. But very recently, it seems people have come back to Appalachia. Those two and more to boot. The non-vault sort, you understand. It's all very concerning. Who knows what they might be up to? Well, yes, but it's been some time. But she was a resourceful woman. I'm sure she's all right. Do be careful out there, Mum.
So they say, like the Handies are saying "mum" or are they saying "ma'am" actually? Who are you two?
Whoa, whoa. Just a friend here, not a threat. Just had some questions for you. You came out of the vault, right? I thought it was empty. Wait, is the door still open? God damn it. We got a tip from the Wayward. Heard of the place? New bar down the road. So this guy told us that
After you gave him the last of our caps.
And he said that inside that vault is that's where the big one is. Our last chance to turn our lousy luck around. You know, the thing that brought everyone back. The treasure. Well, yeah. There was this big broadcast, but shouldn't you know what was in there?
I told you, Lacey. The guy was scamming us.
But those were the last of our caps. No. Someone has to know something. We're just gonna stick it out until we find them.
Wonderful.
Thanks for answering some questions for us, I suppose.
The
Seems
big
only
one?
fair I return the favor. Anything we can answer for you? They sent you out here without a weapon? A quick trip.
I
might
wasn't
do this
supposed to
unarmed.
have a weapon?
Here.
Hold up. I was given the option to ask them if they had a spare weapon. I wasn't supposed to have one? Why did I get one? Was it because of how I got the game? Did me getting it through Prime include me getting a weapon, starting with a pistol?
Happy to tell you what I know, which isn't much. Someone made a broadcast not too long back about there being some kind of treasure buried in Appalachia. We don't know what, we don't know where. With people as desperate as they are, it's meant everyone with a functioning radio has come back to try and see if they can get a piece of it.
Monsters or no?
Guy we met at the Wayward.
What?
Carter, I
Fox
think was his name. He gave us a couple of leads to chase down in exchange for all our money. Up to us now to make something of them. About Appalachia?
Other than it's a graveyard?
Well, there's that. We haven't been here real long, but from what we've been able to piece together,
So the player
area
character
got hit pretty hard.
supposedly leaves
Not long
months after
Well,
everyone else has already left.
Things showed up.
That's how they explain how
The scorched.
you're the only one to
They
leave
seem
the
to
vault
have
at the
cleaned
time
up
you
whoever
leave the
bombs
vault.
might have missed. Without people around, everything else has gone haywire. We both came over from Virginia. Well, what was Virginia? There's a lot more hot zones that way. And the few spots that are livable, well, they got picked clean fast. I mean, Appalachia's dangerous, really dangerous. But it's better than where we've been. If your overseer crossed our path, she sure wasn't broadcasting it. Sorry. You might ask at the Wayward. Seems like they set themselves up to be a natural stopping point.
Maybe.
Watch yourself out there.
Maybe I just got lucky. And because of how I got my copy of the game, they gave me a free gun. Because I had it upon exiting the vault. Which means I started with it. But you implied that you didn't start with your copy. Yeah, it wasn't only on the exit stuff. It was just suddenly casually in my inventory already. That's why I'm confused. I found a knife nearby, a combat knife, in one of the, in a thing of inventory, in a storage container nearby. Something non-hostile detected me. Beaver. Is the beaver hostile? No. The beaver is not hostile. But they're very distinctly mutated beavers. Interesting looking. I just got told about the Wayward, which I assume is that cabin you were talking about. Potassium. Mountain honey. Mouth harp? Is that not a harmonica? How do I stop? Oh. Okay. Do I not get to take the instrument with me? That's annoying. It plays very harmonica-y. Like the way, the motions my character made. It definitely doesn't look like a harmonica. Do harmonicas count as mouth harps? So I just left Vault 70. Was there another? There's a player near me. That's concerning. So I'm not the only one starting at this point in time. It didn't let me take them, it just had a play option. I wonder if I get to have my own portable one. Or I just have to get lucky and find instruments around for that. Because playing instruments helps your character relax and gives your character added benefits. Apparently, if you play it enough. I wonder how the stealth system works with it. Like, I thought other players could be hostile towards you. If so, then why are we able to see each other on the mini-map? You know? I thought there was a PvP aspect. Is that Protectron? Are the Protectrons hostile toward me?
Must chop wood forever. Please enjoy this complimentary sample of wood.
Oh no. It's wood. They gave me wood scraps and then disappeared. It was like must chop wood forever. Beep boop, beep boop. Here, have some complimentary wood scraps. Poof. Because there's a building aspect of things. I just found the lumber yard. Well, it sounds like I'm pretty close now to Wayward.
Chop wood, chop wood, chop wood.
Oh, it disappeared then reappeared, but now I can't interact with it. It's a Protectron with an axe on it, on its hand. But if you recall, there's a whole base building aspect to things. So I now have the Gilman Lumber Mill. Oh, those people must have just left the vault, both of them. Because they're still over by Vault 76 while I'm almost to the Wayward. There's someone hanging out by the Wayward though, which has me a little concerned. Because I was in, you know, well, that looks like a player base. Wait, player bases show up on the map? Interesting. Yeah, camps show up on the map. Oh, the corpse at the isolated cabin, by the way, is the side mission. Okay. It's labeled as miscellaneous and just popped up to me on the way to the main mission. Is that where you got ganked at? Tavern. Well, it's called the Wayward. I don't know what it actually is. So Reuben was a vault dweller. Well, interesting. Find out what the key unlocks. I just got a side quest at a cabin nearby. cooking station. One on a stick, a weapons workbench, some rabbit hide, some fox hide, and some more free wood. There appears to have been a dog here at one point. But now they have all their test tubes and stuff stored in here. And chalk. So more free wood, Pog. A grip for adding to the weapon, it looks like. If you find the same recipe again, reading it does nothing, but you can trade it to other players. So there's trading. Okay, so I need to figure out what this unlocks. How would I find that out? Like, I don't see what it could possibly unlock. How do I collect this? It says to press R to collect, but R is reload. And holding R puts my gun away. Figure out what key unlocks. Mentats. There's gotta be something near here. It would be cool if I could join that bike. That looks like it's semi-drivable, rideable. It doesn't sound like you can ride things though. There's the... okay. And there's gotta be something somewhere. It's not that safe, then what? Where is it? But I'm actually not sure I'm in it's the alien event right now. How can you tell? But that was definitely the same event that caused you to get killed. Any ideas what this key that I just obtained in this miscellaneous side mission? There's no marker after this place. Oh, there was a marker to an isolated cabin. So I went there first, because it was closer to me. I found... Oh! Way north. Jesus, I might as well go the wayward first. Did you do that first? Because I never... I haven't even gone to the bar place, the starting place yet. It showed up on my map on the way to the first mission. Jakes. Tutorial? You mean where you got all your stuff? It doesn't actually tell me how to do anything. Okay, that body was irradiated apparently. My bad. Let's go into items. So I guess I need to use... a RadAway, and then I'll use this RadX. RadX prevents poisoning, RadAway pushes poisoning away. Radiation poisoning away. Okay, well now I have a pipe revolver. I'm not sure it works quite the same way. I have a pipe pistol now too. What's the difference between a... Never mind. I started to ask a really ridiculous question. The difference between a pipe revolver and a pipe pistol. Babe. That's a ridiculous question. While a revolver technically is a type of pistol, there is a difference between a regular pistol and a revolver. So me asking that question was ridiculous. So I got a pipe pistol and a pipe revolver in that area. So by the sounds of it, you can have more than one camp over time. Jack-o'-lanterns. Is that just because of the month? Or would those always be there? There's still a bunch of pumpkins. Another pipe pistol. Clean white plate. I didn't notice the waypoint because of how far north it is, babe. Oh fudge! My Rod X is expired. Oh. Searching the petrified corpses just causes them to fall apart. Okay. That's annoying. They're deadly when they fall apart. Because they, for whatever reason, when they're not falling apart, they, okay, thank you, TechPon. One of them uses 45, the other uses 38 in this game. The revolver and the pistol. And the bombs fell sometime just before Halloween. So majority of the Fallout games do in fact have Halloween stuff in certain locations. Because of when the bombs fell. It's interesting though, because this specific game takes place only 25 years after the bombs fell. Well, I thought the others all took place hundreds of years later. Sorry I didn't reply sooner though. I was distracted by the enemies and trying to avoid the radiation from the petrified corpses that I accidentally knocked apart. Why were they not radioactive until after they fell apart? Was the radioactivity...
Intruder, identify yourself.
Oh, great. An iBot. And a hostile Protectron? So the first Protectron I met was not hostile. The second one I met was. The first one I met just casually gave me wood. Is this a player's camp? Did I just stumble upon a player's camp by accident? No, I did not. It's not a mapped one, at least. What does that mean? It has to be a player camp, because there's a My Stash box here, though. A stash box here. My bad. Those must have been the player camp. Yeah, this is his camp. Okay, CD's camp. I just killed his guards. My bad. I didn't know. It's not on the map like the other camps. Why are these ones on the map and this one's not? And why is this one so close to the mission objective? Oh. Okay, well, since you're here, PvP, how does it work? Because I was under the impression there was a lot of PvP happening near the beginning of the game. Lena, you're okay. But, at this point it doesn't seem like it happens much. So how does it actually work? Like, is it outright open PvP? Is it you have to do something specific to initiate PvP? Is there like a dueling mechanic? Is it just outright? Like, I'm kind of wondering that. I don't want to like just casually get sniped at some point while I'm traveling. And that's why I'm asking. You can set PvP to off for you? Interesting. Majority of the PvP in the game is BS. Why did it make so much noise as it died?
Good looking suit. You come out of the vault up the hill? Hell of a view. Though I guess you didn't really get to enjoy it, did you?
Majority of PvP in the game is BS. So, future reference, how would I go about setting it so that PvP doesn't happen?
Lady, I will paint the walls with you if you don't tell me where Crane's treasure is right now!
Sweetheart, I think you must be sick. Because pointing a gun at me in my own bar is a terminal affliction. Honey, you picked the wrong time to get a drink.
What are you? Hey! Who the hell are you? None of your damn business!
What's going on is that this one seems to think I know where this big treasure is.
Lady, this is your last warning. Our crew is getting that treasure. I will happily send you both to the great goddamn beyond if you don't start explaining where I can find what's ours! Treasure's our crew's business, not yours. And unless I start getting answers right now, I'm gonna start shooting people. Don't worry, I'll make it quick!
Told you it was gonna end badly. Now I'm hoping you're here to have a drink and play nice. I've had a gun pointed at me more than enough for one day. Well, not exactly the introduction to the Wayward I would have hoped for. Oh, sorry about that, darling. First round's on me. Name's Duchess. There's something I could do for you. Your guess is as good as mine, sweetheart. He busted in here saying I needed to turn over the location of some fellow named Crane, who I guess I must have served at some point or another. Since then, a steady stream of miscreants has been making my life irritating. Not exactly good for a budding business.
Yeah, I just got this game through Prime the other day, so I thought I'd play it on stream today.
Now that you mention it, I could use an extra pair of hands. See? That boy you put down. He's not the first of his crew to roll in here, but I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house, but my muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare right now. But I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me. So, what do you say? That's what I was hoping. So, the details. Now,
I think she has
each
to
of these
you know
boys
what.
came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs?
I think she does.
Well, aren't you a smart cookie? And I think I know just how to do it. Just give me 1 second. Okay, I think I'll just... I just want you to know, architecture ain't exactly my forte. Huh, not half bad. So what I've chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap. You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any punks that show up to tell you where their boss is hiding. They did teach you all how to build from schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't they?
I bet they did. I'm still wearing the clothes. Why would that
That's
be
the
in
spirit.
question?
Hey, if you need a refresher, good old Morty Mort can help you out.
What are you on about, Mordecai?
Hey, nah, I'm not bragging or anything, but I've got some tapes that cover that very subject.
Oh, Mort, not the tapes. Well, you find yourself wanting a refresher? Talk to Mort. Of course you're gonna need materials, but we should have enough lying around to cover you there. Get you together a little care package. Throw some rations in there too, so you don't starve on me. And so you know, you might have to break some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench materials too, since you're doing me such a big one. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn something while you do it. Now, you ready to get this show on the road? Overseer, huh? So you must be the one. No, I haven't seen her, but I have heard her. My people found a tape just on the other side of the road that it seems she left behind for one of her dwellers, though it's a bit out of date now. Maybe it was waiting there for you. Happy to give it to you, so long as you're still willing to help us.
Of course.
Hot dog. Be good to have those dolts off our back at long last. Just make sure once you find out where they're hiding,
Excuse me, why? I mean,
that
what?
their
Fuck
leader
your
gets the
jumper.
message. The
Yeah, I'll
wayward gets
deal with that
left
setting in a
alone.
second.
And here, that overseer tape. Sounds like she set up that camp across the way so her people could get some practice in self-reliance. Probably worth looking into if you think you could use a refresher.
How do I use settings again? Data, no. Where's settings? Okay. Top. Settings. Game. I can't even. Okay. It's defaulted on, possibly. Okay. So I guess I have to make a camp then.
Duchess is damn lucky you showed up when you did. Hope she comped you a drink or two.
Let's go talk to one first. Thank you, by the way, Tech One.
Glad to hear Vault-Tec actually took care of some of their people. You hear these rumors, right, about them just throwing folks to the wolves. Here's some rations and a fancy suit. Good luck. Well, don't you worry that smooth little face of yours. You are in good company now. 'Cause around here, we look after one another. Now, what can I do for you? Listen, friend, you happen to be talking to the exact right person to fix your predicament. But if I'm gonna help you, I want something in return. All right, listen, I got this plan. And you're gonna help me get rich. See, the folks who made it big off the gold rush, they weren't the prospectors. They were the folks that sold them their shovels. Now, I don't do shovels. What I collect is knowledge. I can go all sorts of places you folks with your rad-sucking skin can't. So, I'm selling what I've got between my ear holes, and you're gonna test it for me. I made these holotapes. Now this set's all the info I dug up about that Camp Doohickey you bolters got. All I'm asking is you give them a listen and let me know what you think. You will? Oh, thank you. I mean, thanks. Just come back once you've taken them out for a test drive. Now, there anything else you wanted to chat about? Don't have one. I'm an independent operator. When these folks need a hand or got an errand that involves running into radiation, they come to me. Rads, they don't bother me anymore. In exchange, Duchess lets me drink. It doesn't bother me. Really, about the best sort of setup a guy in my situation could ever ask. Well, at least until the tapes take off. Allergies. Learned the hard way I can't stand within 10 feet of a strawberry. Now you see, I drove security, and I was coming back from a pickup in the truck when I feel this rumble, and then quiet. Then a whole lot less quiet. And the truck was hit with this wind, and it was like someone dropped a hurricane on it. I can hear it battering the truck. Bang, 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 like it's got a grudge against it. And then I unlocked the door and into the back, and then bang, I wake up, man, and it's crazy. Somehow, in the back of the truck, alive and kicking. And all it cost me was my skin and any opportunity for someone liking me for anything other than my lovely personality. And that was the day I became, well, they call us schools, not the most flattering name, but still beats being vaporized. I mean, it's got its advantages. Main one is that radiation rolls off me like water off a duck's ass. Can stride through a blast zone like it's
It'd be cool if you could turn your player into a ghoul in the first
I can
place.
survive in situations that would turn a normal person into a TV dinner. The major downside? Well, shit, you're looking at it, right? Head to toe disfiguration. There's also, well, you might have seen them. Not all ghouls are sane. Not sure how it happens, why some ghouls lose their minds and others don't. But ever since I turned, there's always this nagging feeling just at the back of my mind that I will have to feast on humans, raw! Seriously? Nothing? Shit, I thought it was funny. Overall, though, being a ghoul, mixed bag. Can't say I'd recommend it as a lifestyle choice. Some other time, then.
Okay.
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but mutated animals, haywire bots, and no people so far. We have to be ready to rebuild in what I can confirm is hostile territory. Fortunately, Vault-Tec was prepared. You see this? The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches, all built with the camp. You need a home base out there. The construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to give you one.
Well, olives and
Just
pizza
add
rolls?
resources, planning, and a little elbow grease. When you move your camp, everything
Hi, Gaelic.
built
Thanks
is
for the
stored,
resub.
ready to be placed back down in the new area.
How do you figure out which one's
Use
which?
this to establish a foothold whenever you're in unfamiliar territory.
Number of olives or specific type of olive?
I've left my camp
How can you
behind
tell?
so you can use it. I
they look
know
different?
I'm breaking my own advice by not taking it with me.
Well, one of them's
After
combination,
seeing
one of them's
Appalachia
probably
for
the
myself,
cheesy ones.
I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven they can start from. I'll make do without it.
Soy sauce.
If it's still standing, the town of
You had to make sure,
Flatwoods is
you had to see
further
which
down
one has the
this
soy
road.
sauce on it.
Find me there. This is the Overseer. Signing off.
Right. Like normal. Because I'm not usually as careful about it. That's why you had to pick it up, I take it. Was to feel it. Because it actually soaks the...
Hello. This is Mort McCoy. And welcome to the first of Headmaster Mort's EduTapes. Today we're talking about your camp. Now, former Vault resident or someone who killed a Vault resident, let's start off with the basics. Placing your camp. When plugging down your camp, C-A-M-P, that's an acronym, for the first time, remember to... Remember to take the lay of the land. Consider the grade of the terrain, general defensibility, and proximity to your surroundings. Could that cliff edge be used to protect your flank? You bet your chops it could. Once you've found the perfect spot, it's time to move on to the best part of working with your camp. Construction! Construction can be an intricate process, so a steady hand and an eye for detainment, details, damn I had to get that one, an eye for details are a must. You should take a moment to familiarize yourself with the camp's patented intuitive construction interface. But don't worry, we'll cover construction in gory detail in the next of Headmaster Mort's EduTapes. So long. Come on, what's that? Hello, dedicated listeners. Welcome back to Headmaster Mort's EduTapes. Today, in this second tape, we are talking construction. Now, the first step of construction is... What? Is that soda? Soda's right, right? Electing. First, electing what you're going to build. Once you've made that election, it's just 3 easy questions to construction success. 1. Is the location I've selected going to work for an object of the size and shape I'm building? 2. Have I read the schematics thoroughly? And 3. Do I have all the required materials too? Who the hell bled on my nose? Saul! If I find out you're gonna bleed on... Whatever. Just finish work. Short on materials? Loot the local junkyard, mills, and warehouses for parts.
I mean, this would be efficient if you got rid of all the
might have just what
distractions.
You're looking for. And on that note, this has been Headmaster Mort's EduTapes. See you again soon. Solomon, so help me, this better be dead. Where are you hiding? Welcome back, lovely listeners, to Headmaster Mort's final tape in the camp series, Powering Your Camp. After listening to the second tape, you should already be well trained, enough to build a generator. If you haven't yet done so, I'll wait. Screw it. Alright, I'll assume you nailed it. Now, generators are the heart of your camp power system. Once your generator is built, all you need to do is connect it to the object that needs power with the wire. Though, be aware, your wire will need a clear, unobstructed path to establish and maintain a direct connection. Some objects, however, like simple light bulbs, do not require a direct connection. All you need to do is run a wire from your generator to a power pylon. Place the power pylon near your lights, then voila! Let there be lights! Well, this has been Headmaster Mort's Camp Construction Holotapes. Please check back with Headmaster Mort himself at the Wayward to learn more about his other exciting courses, including Mort, can I still eat this? And mutations. Am I a monster now? And thanks again for listening. Ha! Nailed it.
Maybe getting rid of those distractions might help Mort.
Oh, hey there. Looking forward to hearing what you thought of those tapes. Now, what do you want to discuss? Did you now? What did you think? Ha. Huh. If I needed smoke blowing up my ass, I'd sit on a campfire, okay? Seriously, what'd you think? That bad, huh? Well, thanks for listening to them, I suppose. Hopefully you got something out of them. Now, was there something else I could do for you? Some other time, then.
Okay. So we go into the... Gaelic has been subscribed for 17 months, by the way.
Don't mind me. Just making sure this place doesn't fall to pieces.
Let's see. Where's a good place to set this? Guild Overseer's Camp, interesting. Craft a weapon. I meant to hit learn on that. Oh well. Craft some armor. Apparently I accidentally made 2 copies of other chest piece. Okay, let's actually go. I want to go. Somewhere out in the middle of nowhere. Somewhere with a cliff. Or something to build against. Fast travel. It costs a cap to fast travel. Wow. Cabin was right over here. So if we put our camp right up here with these rocks behind it, this will be defensible. I remembered seeing an actual cliffside behind my behind that area, so I thought I'd go here.
marked.
Okay, so if I go here, how do I go downward? How do I? How do I? Ah! How do I do this? How do I choose a different thing to build in the same category? What? How do I cycle between the stuff I already have? Apparently I don't have all the resources I need. Okay. Okay. So if we go back. So PvP is active upon hitting level 5 unless you specifically set it otherwise. And then anyone can shoot you if you have it set to PvP active. By the way. No, apparently PvP, there's a setting that you can enable or disable in the settings menu that sets you to PvPable. If it's not set to prevent PvP, then anyone can PvP. At least that's what that person said that plays the game as well earlier, TechPon. They implied that PvP by itself is kind of BS. Because of details such as that. I also know that other players can use nukes on each other in PvP mode. And I don't know how that affects non-PvP mode players. You know? And specifically, once you gain access to the nuclear silos and claim them, that you can do nukes on other players. And I don't know how that actually pans out. I might switch to my, yeah, that would be annoying. The benefit is it appears that players get given a random world.
Message uploaded. Initiating broadcast pause. Attention, all consumers. New business established. Please seek out Crane Treasure Hunting Incorporated to exchange goods and services.
Interesting, it put me on the cliff.
Hey! You here? Whoa, you're not Crane. The hell's going on here? Whoa, whoa, I'm not with any gang. Crane has just been MIA for a while. I was hoping to check in with him. You know where he is? Wayward, huh? It might be I pay the place a visit. Appreciate the tip, not Crane. Good luck out here.
I wasn't paying careful enough attention. I placed my base next to something.
Crane! Come out, wherever you are! You Crane? This it? Thought you were some kind of big shot.
So, rumor is you got information our boss wants. You tell me where this treasure is, and he's willing to leave you alone. Scout's honor.
You what? Sure. Fine. We took over the old West Virginia Lumber Company in the Northwest. Come on. Let's get out of here.
Where is he even heading? Is he heading there? Okay. Why did they place their camps right? That's a little bit of a ridiculous, not cool place to place your camp. Almost right next to the main, one of the main quest areas. And almost overlapping it. Because by the looks of it, you can have protectrons and stuff. Protect your camp. If you get too close to them, they attack.
Well, you don't look too worse for wear. You managed to figure out where those miscreants are hiding? Good to know. Then that's where their boss will be. You need to...
Wait, West Virginia lumber? That is not right. You misheard them for sure.
And that's of concern. Why, exactly?
Was wandering up that way not too far back. The lumber company? That place was overrun with a bunch of those big green bastards. Mutants. You've seen those Frankensteins. If this gang was able to clean those things out of the mill, Duchess, these guys might be tougher than advertised.
You got any recommendations on how you'd proceed?
Well, I wouldn't go in guns blazing, unless you got some big guns. Could try and luck your way inside, maybe see if they want to talk to you. But there was this family I ran into up that way that I'm sure has had to deal with them already. There was also this, let's say, special scrapper who was making some pretty bold claims about his knowledge of the mill. Wouldn't be a bad idea to check in with either of them. You'll find them at Anchor Farm if these thugs have, but if they are still there, well, they probably managed to work something out with them. Hey, it couldn't hurt to find out what it was. Found him living in the stalls at Tyler County Fairground. Guy kept claiming he knew the best way to run the mutants out of the mill. But listen, I couldn't get him to spill how. Probably have a better chance he'll share what he learned with someone who still has an entire face. Well, that's a good thing. If you haven't already explored up that way, the fastest route back would be via Vault 76 and trekking north from there. And take care of yourself, all right? You're doing us a big one here.
How do I do messages again? How do I access my Microsoft Messengers again? Let's see, Xbox Social. Keep that over here. So you can get mutations. Because contracted a mutation but want it gone, you can attempt to cure it by using Radaway. It's a tooltip. Interesting. Okay, let's see. So we're going... There's a Ferris wheel up to there.
Careful out there. Likely to get jumped in this kind of weather.
There's the gang leader there. But where's the family at? Anchor Farm. Have I not been there? Oh, it's above me, okay. Did I forget to join the Discord call? Yeah, I did. Wait, while I'm there, I should probably check out the Overseer thing. Since it's closed. Oh, I went too far. I'm too far away now. Oh, I'm closer to the family Anchor Farm. But yeah, so you could get unlucky and get tossed into a map that has, into a world that has nuclear fallout right at 76's spawn point from PvP. But I don't know how that actually applies. You know? I don't know if you don't have PvP enabled, if it affects other players, if it affects you. Because that's a PvP related thing. You know? That's this path, okay. The one I ignored because it was going the opposite direction. It was technically blocked off. Boop the chat, by the way. Some of these vehicles look so weird. Some of the Fallout 76 vehicles look so weird. Some of the Fallout vehicles in general look weird. Because it's the same assets. Like there's these little trike-like vehicles that still have 4 wheels but look like what you would expect from a trike. A trike motorcycle. Even though it has 4 instead of 3. So it's technically a quad. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean about the alien invader. Yeah, they're level 25. So apparently cars go up. That. What? That's not fair. Or you can choose where you respawn. It was just easier right now for the Fallout 76 to be Vault 76 to be where I respawned this time. But of all times for me to start while there's enemies around. You know, there's powerful enemies like that. That's why they one-tap you. They're level 25 or higher. The normal enemies don't one-tap you. And it didn't actually one-tap me either. It was about 3 taps. They also blew up a car. But I was kind of using as cover. Of course, then again, it does appear that for whatever reason, the cars in the Fallout universe are nuclear powered. Yeah. It's annoying that they're nuclear powered, but they do appear to be nuclear powered. Like, if this is 25 years after 1976, how did they have nuclear powered cars in 76? This game takes place 25 years after 1976, specifically. Was it? Are you sure? I must have misinterpreted, misheard something. Because I thought I heard them say 19. Do they expect us to have... Are people expecting us to have nuclear-powered cars by then? Boom. Sorry for having to shoot you, but you're attacking me. You're attacking me.
Everything's black! I can't see!
Well, hopefully the aliens are gone. Well, there comes the carry weight issue. Unfortunately, it appears the aliens are not gone. Because I can hear their beams. They saw me. So when you die, you can drop stuff. Again. Well, this is annoying. I can see why you had a problem. You chose the worst timing to start playing, and apparently I chose the worst time to start playing. Can I fast travel to my camp still? Dang it! I can't fast travel to my camp because I have over encumbered.
To be a way in there.
Maybe... Wait, a vault dweller?
Hey there!
Can't be a dead end. Watch yourself out there.
Talk to Lacey. She got us into this.
about time to eat.
I'll be right back, chat. Since I'm not even high enough level for the possibility of PvP to kick on, I feel fine leaving myself at my camp. But yeah, I'll be right back. And I am back. Anyway, heavy weapons stand. I have nothing that applies, huh? Actually, I need that round. Apparently if you're gone long enough, they despawn? The aliens do? But that may also mean your stuff despawns after a bit too. You don't retrieve it. So that's good to know. The aliens don't stick around. After a bit. They in fact disappear.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work. It's just about time to eat. Didn't you hear? People are saying there's gold everywhere.
Oh, where'd the person that was saying they hate chickens go? There was also still a lady claiming that the chicken would eat them. And that was a teeny tiny chicken. That would suck. Fox Knight. That would very much suck.
See the anchor out front? How do you think it got here? You're not gonna hurt us, are you?
Plenty of unclaimed space up the road. Maybe you should give it a visit. West Virginia no. Don't know anything about them. Now, I'd like you to leave. No. Look, we worked out a deal with them
supplies for protection. We can work out one with you. What do you want to know? Plenty. A dozen, minimum. They don't let us in the main building, so I can't say how many were camped out in there. Once a month. Food, ammo, scrap. Murray and me take it up to the mill ourselves. Gave us a password to get in. Blue Danube. Bunch of cons from back east. They're not crazy though. Not like the Blood Eagles or the Scorch say. You can reason with them. They don't know how to farm or hunt. We do. So we worked out a deal. You have something you can offer them, you probably can too. You do that. Maybe I can see having a little something set aside for you. One time though. Then by all means, beat it. Unless there's something else. Treasure. Nothing but trouble. We'd hope to start new lives here. Private ones. So much for that. Just like everyone else. Except we like our privacy. Trying to let you know you're trespassing. Free to leave whenever you like.
Is this actual Interstate 90 then? Oh. This thing is labeled Route 90. Or what? Something 90. I was just wondering if it's somehow Interstate 90. So 90 doesn't go through. Some vicious wolf. That wolf seems scared of me. It was labeled vicious wolf and it was like staying distant from me.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation. So many places to explore. Looking for new places to go. Trying to find my way around this land. You know, on my way here, I saw a place you may want to check out.
Yeah.
Want to know where it was?
This time around, while it's not open, she's not chittering or anything.
Take a look. You'll never know what you might find.
I'm still curious what she was chittering about last night. I wish I could have been able to see what she was looking at. But it just lands on car. Kaboom! I could see that happening. I bet you were ticked, Fox. Yeah, I could see just landing on a car causing having it blow up on me. Or the glitch where the cart just goes flying with you in it while you're starting the game. I bet that happened to me once. About where I had it happen. It's funny because it normally only happens in vanilla, but I had it happen in a modded copy. Fudge. I've seen people use a moving glitch to, while they're holding an item, to go flying. I've seen people fly using a glitch. That was impressive. How do I change my gun again? Oh, that's right. I never had that exact variant of a glitch, of that kind of glitch happen. I have had something casually kill me before. That was an object. using the sneak attack. It knew I was there. It was shooting at me. I took damage from it. Definitely a sneak attack. Yeah, they might have patched that. We just got a clown outfit. Dare me to put the clown outfit on? Someone was confused.
the hell out of... Oh, you're not one of those creeps. Well, you here to rob me? Well, joke's on you. Don't get nothing. Ah, you talked to the well-done guy, huh? Well, yeah, I got a little trick up my sleeve. Could kill them all, if I wanted. But I'm not just giving it away. You gotta get me something. Island nearby's got a big nest in it. Bring me an egg? I'll give you what I got. Something nasty enough that I don't want to do it? Up to you, though. Mind the locals out there.
Level 5 version of that? Boop the chat. No. Did you think I took him out? Changing positions. Wrist is now. Asleep. Oh no. Deathclaw Island? I have been told to steal an egg from Deathclaw Island? It's a level 10! Yeah, about. Ow. I'm screwed. I pulled the trigger by accident, so it heard me. So it detected me. But the island is called Deathclaw Island. Because I pulled the trigger, I got detected by a level 10 Deathclaw. Yeah, I've been told to steal an egg from this island. Something doesn't sound smart about this plan. I can't tell if it's detected me or not. This time. It detected me because I pulled the trigger and I fired off a shot by accident. I accidentally hit left click, so I fired off a shot. That's why it detected me. So in technicality, being submerged by the water should not cause me to get radioactive. It's only when I'm touching the surface of the water that I should be being affected by radioactivity itself. Yeah. I was just swimming through it in an area that looked technically clear. Where'd it go? I was gonna shoot it some more. Irradiated water IRL is not technically a thing. As Risha has told me. Technically speaking, only the particulates that are floating on the water would be considered irradiated. So normal water is shielded. But it can't. Standard water can't be activated as radioactive. But there are types of what. So hydrogen itself can be radioactive. But water can technically be made from hydrogen that's radioactive. And it's rare, huh? So there are specific types of water that are radioactive, but you wouldn't find them normally. So how would you make them? Is that why that person asking what would happen if they dove into a reactor and then someone used a research reactor as their example and said that the person that was working for the reactor said that they would be shot before they made it to the water? So, heavy water is technically different than water. Is this game trying to imply that all water is heavy water after the Welcome back, Gaelic. then why is it that when I'm under the water, like in between the layers, am I gaining rats? Also, it mentioned something about mutations in one of the tooltips. All good. How you doing, Gaelic? Is it scared of me right now? Sometimes when do Deathclaws get scared of people? Good. You were in a car accident on Saturday, Gaelic? And you've been dealing with a bunch of phone calls because of it. Ow. Ow. Well, like, this Deathclaw seems very hesitant to actually be near me. Half the time. Why is the sky changing color? Hold up, did this Deathclaw just glitch? It was just moving weirdly. Also, I think there's a rad storm going on near me. You didn't actually get injured, Gaelic? That's good, at least. The car got badly. What is that movement? It's like gliding on the ground half the time. So real water doesn't work the way that this water's going to. completely submerged and swimming, I'm still taking rad damage. So, this water must be real in the sense of real in Fallout universe, but in our universe, radiation doesn't work the way it's being depicted as working here. Regular water does not flow rads the same way. I mean, there are some like specific conditions to take into account and variables to take into account. Now, also take into account that there apparently are types of water that have... Well, I have to go back to that island to get stuff back, apparently. Okay, space. Let's respawn. Can I can respawn right on the island? Not sure if that's a good idea. Oh, it didn't respawn me on the island. It respawned me across the water. But yeah. So basically, this water doesn't function the same way water in our reality functions. Unless it's somehow all hard water. Heavy water. I mean... This is just like their determination of it. I was also curious because this isn't the only game that has the water functioning this way. Another example was another game I played the other day, Metro Exodus.
Responders, priority alert! Looks like those damn wolves are on the hunt again. Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha Wolf ASAP.
Oops.
Take out the smaller packs and draw out that
I wandered into an event area.
Bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
I haven't even met with the... I haven't even met with her yet, the Overseer yet. So I'm not even supposed to know about the events yet. I'm not supposed to be being contacted by her because I don't even know she's alive yet.
You find me my egg? Now you understand why I didn't want to go.
Cat!
You get me my
Off
egg
my computer. Rambo! Especially with the fact that the vent is on top. Stay off my computer. She tried to climb on
You
it.
gotta call me Papa. Here, those are my pocket. Make the most of them. Back, huh? Well, still got nothing for you to take. Looking for peace and quiet? Presume those creeps down there would keep everyone else
Catstream
away.
would. Sorry, I
You're
don't
wrong.
have a working webcam right now.
Folks have been doing some billing at
Though
the
if you
track
want,
across the way.
you could suggest one
could
through
try your
Throne.
hand at it. Oh, I'd steer clear of the West Virginia.
And I would be happy to add it.
There were a bunch of ogres or whatever up there, but it sounds like someone might have given them the boot. Not sure it's an improvement. At least you could smell the ogres coming. Me? Come here. I'm a science experiment. Broke out of a government lab.
Exclamation mark
Decided to use
Throne.
my powers for good or evil.
A wish
Here, have a
list.
drink while I thought. Watch your step.
It's a wish list. And people can suggest items for me to add to the wish list. And then people can buy said items if I approve them. If I've given the approval. Who is Jingles and where is he at the fairground? Because there's a side mission here saying that no one's asking to be an IT person. I was just telling you about my wish list. Because you mentioned you asked about Catstream Wit. I don't have a webcam, so that won't work. Without someone offering it. Level 4 apparently was what level I was when I was dealing with that thing. Let's go with luck this time. This version of luck. How do I do that? Okay, so do I have anything perception related? Into endurance related? Perks. Drink to gain positive effects. Okay, let's see. Jingles. Whoever Jingles is in here somewhere. Whatever Jingles is. Well, I was wondering about that statement about the fact that there's diseases. And what exactly that actually entailed. They're like literal diseases, so things like AIDS, etc. can be gotten by the character. I was curious about that. What if someone is not in PvP mode? Are they still affected by the nuke? And what was the whole "there are mutations" tooltip about? Like player mutations specifically. One of the tooltips said that if you end up with a mutation you don't like, you can cure it. You can attempt to cure it. So the non-PvP effects of the nuke is that it affects the enemies. It affects the environment. Makes the environmental aspects of things harder as well. Interesting. So you can become a super mutant of sorts in this game? Not quite the same. Probably not as powerful, but improved and more powerful. Interesting. I'm still wondering, Nuka-Cola, is it just Nuka-Cola bottle caps that are currency, or is it all bottle caps? I'm looking to see a rad roach here. Not just a rad roach, but a diseased rad roach. Wasn't expecting that. Oh yeah. Nuka-Cola caps are premium currency, huh? Pepper. Rena, you're okay. Because, like, I've noticed where you can drink off of a Nuka-Cola I don't want to quest. I don't want to claim the workshop. I don't want to claim the workshop because I don't want PvP to be a thing. I don't want to deal with PvP. I want my pacifist mode to stay active. I literally just walked up to this already. I could easily just do it, but I don't want to. Grr. I don't want PvP. How can I mine that without a pickaxe? Aluminum deposit, by the way. Is there a way to unclaim it? Like, if it's embedded in rock, how could you use your own hands to do it? You know? So this new system exists once I'm gone, okay. Yeah, but it's like but I was just curious because isn't it technically already connected to the rock? That's why I was asking that question. The aluminum's literally connected to the rock. Same with the iron. How'd I just harvest iron with my bare hands? Like... I'm confusing. Some of this stuff just seems like... weird. I just harvested iron with my bare hands. And now silver. I just harvested silver ore with my bare hand. They're like embedded in the rock, aren't they? Did she actually, while she was out there? Guys, that's the only thing I could think of her doing right now. Defend what I've claimed. Okay. Well, let's make a turret then, I guess. Though I assume the turret's gonna need power. Fudge. Well, apparently they don't need power. Just ammo? Or not? What complicates things? There's about to be an attack on my thing. I'm currently defending something. I literally can't. What? I have been up to go to the bathroom. Yes, like 3 times today. Yes. You goofball, I've literally been up today. Goofball. Goop. I mean, like, I'm not yelling, I was just confused how they didn't remember me getting up. They've literally been in the same room as me this whole time. How does Risha not know I've been up? That was only round 1? Complicated things. There's 4 waves. There's 4 waves. Did she go out? Wait, this is my staff. is everything that was already in my stash. Hold up. Oh, I have some stuff, boy. It's actually not 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. So I guess only 4 of them actually were firing at that moment. That's interesting. Now, are you open to the other box? Vanilla with peanut butter in it. Ice cream with peanut butter in it. Interesting. There. So it's vanilla ice cream with peanut butter in it. Four out of 5 men suffer from hemorrhoids. That last guy likes them. Wow. Oh, wait. If I should have waited, I guess. Gaelic, there's a bot in my chat. Thank you, Gaelic. Bloodshot, why don't you do exclamation socials real quick? Unless you've already joined my Discord. If I recall, don't I have a specific channel? Yeah, I have a specific channel for memes in my server. But of course I'm in Lugia's server. Lugia is one of my polyamorous partners. I mean, do you though? To be fair, Gaelic, that's probably in Celsius. Though the question still stands, 4 degrees. It's 4 degrees where they live? That's about 40? Oh, 39. That's why I was like, wait, what? what does it mean there's another free one? Oh. Where's the free item? Supposedly there's another free item here. There it is. Skins, Vault-Tec duffel. There. Okay. Did it auto equip it? Interesting. I have a feeling I'm about to be dealing with some combat. Boop the chat. Hi, cat. So, of all times for me to join, I joined during...
My poor Lucy. She was my best friend.
an event that is apparently very, very dangerous for lower level characters and players. An alien invasion event where all the aliens are at least level 25. Yeah, so I guess you'll want to do the X Nation Socials button again. Well, command rather. Dang it, no way to break in. So far.
Whoa, whoa. You checked in yet? No one's allowed in. The boss says.
What is it? Oh yeah? What's the password? Go on through.
Boss is in the main building. Come with me.
They don't normally let people into the main building according to this. I believe that was the attack. Talking to. Wow. This will be interesting.
You looking for trouble? Because you're about to find it.
Well, actually...
Hey, Gen Pop. I smell? Washed these clothes like 3 times. Still think they reek of mutant blood.
Yes, I am looking for trouble.
I'd avoid the river, unless you like swimming in mutant guts.
Where's their leader?
No one's heard from Batter.
Suspect he finally managed to get himself killed. That was a long shot anyway. Always figured it'd take someone coloring with a full box of crayons to find us our prize.
You the one with the password? Presume someone gave it to you because they thought you could be useful. Name's Roper. Now, explain to me why the hell you're taking up my air.
Is that so? And why exactly would I do that?
Sure we will, kiddo.
One less clown. What do you think you're Shit! This is it for you. Big mistake. Son of a... No.
I don't really have a favorite. Or artist. I also don't really have much of a favorite genre anymore, although I did grow up
See something
on
that
country
gentle.
music originally. Interestingly enough. True flange is different than duct tape, right? Ooh. A scattered laser rifle, huh? Nice. One of my favorite songs, though, is an Alan Jackson song called Sissy Song. Here, might as well go for that. Careful, cat. Don't startle yourself on stuff. Silly. She bumped my plate, which has the wrapper for the drumstick I had. I think I'm peanut butter and vanilla ice cream. And it startled her. So this whole, the sky changing color, does that have to do with the nukes? Interesting. Hmm. Right. Hmm. Well, actually, the game has it be more of a bluish greenish glow, like a mix of the two colors. Yeah, in this game it's actually blue, with slight hints of green. The clouds themselves look to be what's green. Yeah, though we have to keep in mind, somehow in Fallout's universe, mutants are a thing. Radiation can create mutants. Well, the ghouls kind of are mutants too, wouldn't you say? Right. They had that thing called FEV or whatever. Okay, so I have two laser rifles, an automatic and a scattered. The cat is so obsessed with looking out the window when it's open, especially when it's open. New smells, new sounds, new sights. Right? Oh. So, I've already been live for 5 hours? Well, 11:06, but still. My computer might be faster than you. This says 407. So for some reason my computer's faster than yours. Weird. Probably not by much. All vaults have a button on the outside to open them?
Hi.
Hi.
Mind if I sit and call?
Go ahead.
Okay. So, what are you playing?
Fallout 76.
Oh, a visitor. Oh, I thought this day would never come. I haven't had a visitor in ages. Welcome to the Appalachian Shelters Claim Center, visitor. I'm called Mr. Clark. It's my job to help eager new customers such as yourself take your first step into the miraculous world of shelters. Oh, cursory analysis suggests you are likely here to... Goodness. Forgive my tone. I'm experiencing some memory issues. As I was saying, a bright-eyed visitor like yourself must be here to claim your free shelter today. Is that right? Splendid! Oh, before I can distribute your shelter to you, you'll need to register as a shelter owner. The terminal in the back will guide you through it. Once you've finished registering, return to me, and I'll distribute your free shelter to you.
Interesting.
I'm so grateful to have a customer. I was beginning to think this day would never come.
If no one ever told you, it's bad manners to stare in your neighbor's windows. Yes, even if they're dead.
So, how have you been?
I've been good.
Good to hear.
That's sad. This guy was trying to get... trying to get into Vault 51, but 51 that's interesting. Now, how do I register? There.
It looks like you successfully registered as a shelter owner. Congratulations,
Your chat,
visitor.
y'all cute.
A marvelous new world of home expansion awaits. I'll distribute your free shelter to you, along with some materials to build your shelter's entrance, as a personal thank you for being my customer. Before we part ways, visitor, is there anything else I can help you with? Certainly. Your free shelter is a complimentary expansion for your home, modeled after the very claim center we're standing in. It comes equipped with workshop functionality, so you can get started building and decorating right away. Simply place the shelter entrance you claimed today in your camp and prepare to enter a bright new world of home expansion and
Well, how are
customization. Gladly. Shelters are the homes of the future, perfect for post-apocalyptic living.
Leona,
Each
how
shelter
are you?
is a unique interior,
Yeah,
ready to be decorated. All shelters come equipped with
Let's
workshop functionality to allow you to create the home of your dreams, an escape from the dangers of Appalachia. Shelters are accessible via entrances, like the one I just distributed to you. Simply place the entrance in your camp and step into your new home. Is there anything else I can help you with? Then allow me to extend a warm Shelters Claim Center farewell to you, along with my thanks for being my first customer. Enjoy your new home, visitor.
This is what a shelter looks like. I actually haven't watched Edge Runner.
It's good. It's really good, Edgerunners.
Did you hear Stadia shutting down? By the way, the Google Stadia is shutting down.
My name is Reuben Gill. I was one of the 50 people living in Vault 51. And, yeah, the only one of us alive. I was the overseer of this vault, and the things I did to get that position, I don't want to remember. But I can't ever, won't ever forget. This vault was home to many wonderful people. Just caring, loving people. And that computer just took them all away. It turned us against each other for research. Just ended their lives for Zax, well, he'll make promises, he'll offer you luxuries, make you feel safe. Yeah, it's all a farce. Just part of his ruse. I don't know what he's planned for you, but it'll end the same way. Zax will get what he wants, just bleed you dry in the process. Yeah, I need to get as far away from here as possible before Zax starts researching. I can't be part of that again. So whoever finds this, good luck. Maybe you'll have it better than we did, but I don't know. I doubt it. You never should have come here.
Recording. Candidates Helen Marks and Reuben Gill. August 3rd, 2078.
Zax, you sure it's safe in here? I heard such a commotion and... Oh my god!
Affirmative. This room is safe. All candidates in this room are deceased.
Matthew, the Chambers, all dead. What happened in here?
Playing audio log.
You harlot! Maddie isn't yours! He's mine! Mine!
Psycho! Get off of her! No, wake up, baby. Oh, come, please wake up. Hey, what are you doing with my Carmen? Get off of me! Just listen for a second. Put that down! Don't move! Oh, Carmen. That... Oh. How does this happen? Oh. I can't.
Your first test was making it to the vault. Now, your real trial begins.
Helen, you need any help in it? Oh! Jeez, what happened here?
Request processed. Playing audio log.
No, Zax! Not necessary. But I'll mess that case of clever scorn.
Wow, I had no idea this was going on. The chambers seem so perfect together, too. That's more food for us, at least.
That isn't funny, Reuben.
Candidate Reuben Gill is correct. Ration supply should be stable for the foreseeable future. Congratulations.
You're horrible. Both of you. These people just died. I can't be here anymore. Someone needs to clean this up.
Wait, Helen, I'm sorry, Helen?
Let's see. I find it weird that the normal vaults wanted wanted the best agents and people in general, and only to experiment on them and lead to their deaths. You know? And it sounds like the only vault that wasn't technically an experimental vault was 76. Because the sounds of it, imply that 76 was entirely intended to have everyone reclaim at some point in time. But then we have the Vault 51 scenario that could happen, where the robot, the AI was intended from the get-go to experiment with people. Also, how did the Scorchers get in here if it was sealed off? I just noticed my health. I just noticed that my character's uber dehydrated.
Welcome, candidate. I would offer you a chair, but I am unconcerned with your comfort.
Let's see. Since it started, yeah. But of course, that's a common thing for me. As of late.
You made it so far, only to learn that you were not genetically fit.
Okay, that's... I hope I'd find someone to actually hydrate my character with. Well, that should hopefully defend itself and all those turrets.
Recording. Overseer Reuben Gill. May 20th, 2084. Overseer Gill, welcome to the security room. Who do you have business with today?
Go away, Zax. I don't have business with anyone. Or did you forget?
You have many events on your agenda today, Overseer Gill. Your position is very important, Overseer Gill.
No, stop calling me that! What events? What could I possibly have to do here? Only one left.
The Overseer has many duties. Also, the Overseer's rations are ready for deployment. Unfortunately, as I have known, while other Vault Dwellers are reclaiming Appalachia, testing in Vault 51 will continue as normal.
Care about that. Just drop them at my door and leave me alone.
Understood. However, records show that Reuben Gill has no business in the security room, so I must demand that you leave.
Zax, I'm the Overseer. I can be wherever I want. You never said I couldn't be here anyway.
Certainly, you are the Overseer. However, access to the security room has now been disabled for Overseer candidates with Rank 1 Overseer access. Thank you for understanding.
Overseer rank? No. You're making that up. Wait, what the hell? No. Hey, I was looking at that!
Sorry, Overseer. You will need higher Overseer rank to access that terminal. Have a nice day.
I'm leaving this audio log for my incompetent brothers, esteemed members of the board at Clark and Associates. This is
Hi, Cats and
Harold K.
Hats.
Clark Jr., and I am currently
Thank you
logged
for the
in Vault
Billies.
X Vault 51 in the Appalachia region of West Virginia. Well, since no one else had the balls, I took it upon myself and came to this vault. Now I've been locked in. In here, I'm known as Clayton Ward, since someone was too stupid to show up. Pays for free rent, moron. Look, I'm not sure what the situation is out there, but everything seemed fine before I got here. I'm evading a bomb as bad as our profits last year. Nuclear war might actually help you fools. P.S. Great job running my father's company to the ground, by the way. Pricks. I've taken a good look at this place, and honestly, I'm impressed. It's sure big, but, you know, that's what you get when you're working on Uncle Sam's dime, robbing the American people blind. The Clarks, yeah, we built ourselves up from nothing and represent the actual American, hard-working and not willing to quit. Okay, seriously, this vault, incredible. Nothing the nerds at the lab could do. Listen, if you eggheads did your jobs, it's incredible. Amazing even. Get this, there's this giant computer here, and and it's running the whole show by itself. Nobody pulling the strings, does it all on its own. Amazing. You can learn more and report back whenever possible. Howard, Clayton Ward, out.
ID cards. This Foxer is growing confused. I can't find any ID cards. I never made it to the that event. In the first place. Let's see if I can get out though. Wait, not that it matters because I can't fast travel. Oh, so he's not keeping me in here. So I managed to destroy all my security, huh? All my turrets got destroyed, didn't they? Good super news.
gonna sleep, so yeah.
Alright, bye. Yeah, 5.5 hours so far. Where's that filing cabinet? Oh, the fact that they use super mutants in this one annoys the hell out of me. So that's what technically screwed me over this time around. Yes. 5.5 hours so far. Back to weapons. Because that.
What's on today's busy agenda?
Well, I've been playing Fallout 76.
Oh, having fun?
Yeah, I just got it the other day and decided I'd play it because it came with it came through Prime. I just failed to protect a workbench I claimed because, well, I was...
People are buttholes.
No, it wasn't people. It was NPC. Completely environment. In fact, I just got help reclaiming it from someone that wasn't even part of my team. They walked up and shot one of the super mutants that was trying to kill me.
No.
So I just got randomly saved because I was gonna die in a couple more hits.
Also, sorry if you're hearing the wind. I'm currently walking to the bus.
I wondered if that was what was happening.
Yeah, today's one of my work days.
I was visiting Vault 51 and I saw an event saying protect. Oh, Bloodshot says hi, by the way.
Thank you. Oh, wait, Bloodshot.
Bloodshot Hunter? Yes.
Oh,
they've been hanging out in my chat all day today.
I can confirm it's a he, because I know this.
Yeah, he's been hanging out in my chat all day. Since apparently 3 a.m. for him. Which I'm gonna guess y'all know each other then, based on your reaction. Like in person, not just over.
Yeah, yeah. We both.
But yeah, Bloodshot followed me back during the D&D, remember?
Yeah, true.
And then Bloodshot decided to pop in while I was playing the game, so.
You enjoyed 76?
It's interesting. 25 years instead of the hundreds of years that the other games take place after the war. Though.
It's definitely something.
Kind of weird. Anyway, let's fast travel back to Vault 51.
Apparently you can nuke the map.
Yeah, you can nuke people. And if you're not in PvP, it just makes all the mobs, all the entities stronger. But you have to get a certain distance into the game's quest line to get access to the nukes in the first place.
Sounds a bit of a pain.
So, in the earlier days of the game, people were nuking the map left and right once they got high enough. Like, it was a very common occurrence.
You got a favorite area so far?
No, I do not. Also, this place is creepy.
Unfortunately,
so this vault has an AI that decided to experiment on people.
Nuking is only good for legendary farming.
So I see.
You played this Bloodshot?
Yes, Bloodshot mentioned they've played it.
I have been observing your routine of late and have noticed several aggressive occurrences. Most recently, how you obtained residency in the luxury bedrooms by forcibly removing a resident from their room. Great initiative.
Well, these people here, they're like most of America. Fat, lazy, and only willing to do the minimum they can to survive. Me, I'm a winner. Always have been. And I deserve to live like one.
Yes, you have the makings of the profession executive. Although, records state that you were previously a plumber. Do plumbers usually do a lot of winning.
Cult of the Lamb is currently on sale for $3 by $3.
I suggest you pick it up.
I don't have the money right now.
The reason you were recorded in the
I suggest someone pick it up for you then. Oh wait.
plumbing.
But that's specifically on GOG, it looks
me,
like.
isn't it?
Usually you're the one who spoils me with games.
Ruin our servers with, you know, water. That does bad stuff to computers, let me tell you.
Thank you. Your service is appreciated. However,
Wait.
access to the server
Right, when
rooms are
did you
prohibited
stop?
to all vault
Oh
dwellers,
wait, no, that's
except the
Gateway Girl.
overseer. As a candidate, you should do your plumbing in other areas of the vault. Oh.
I was trying to sub either Bloodshot or Fox Knight. I can't on this stupid phone.
Will not happen again. Your cooperation is appreciated. Good night.
Hi,
Candidate
Melis.
Clayton Ward.
Hey, did you guys get all that? Every word that thing says is solid gold, but jeez, gives me the creeps. Why do they have that thing in a vault? What's that thing got to do with survival?
And my sub's not yet, Fox Knight.
Make a profit for once.
One day, if you're very good, Fox Knight, you'll be lucky enough to receive a Twitch sub.
August 3rd.
I know all your hard effort will pay off.
Jesus, Beth, what happened back there? Why didn't you pull the trigger? That
Yeah,
woman was
the
gonna
joke
kill me.
is,
If Carmen hadn't been there.
the joke is I just subbed
She was
them.
hungry, just like the rest of us. How could I kill someone in cold blood like that? This vault has changed you, Joel.
Hello, Joel Chambers and Elizabeth Chambers. How are you this afternoon?
Zax, what the hell is going on? Are we running out of food?
Okay, I do need to save a bit of my money today, because I still gotta buy my food. But that's a part I can put aside for ya.
Yeah.
On Fox Knight, that's to say thanks from me for all the mod work you do for the
I'm
boat.
waiting on Gaelic to decide, oh, I'm gonna randomly buy a meal for Ara.
My data did not show this outcome as a possibility.
I would, but we already established that's way too expensive.
Yeah,
for
that
me.
was like scary. That was scarily expensive.
Excessive population has
For,
negatively
in,
affected
especially
ration
specifically in your currency. Then again, it is allocated in such a way that I could have multiple meals.
Whores sneaking off together.
Yeah, I know Gaelic. That's why I said I keep half expecting you to do it. Then I'm like, oh wait.
Always in the spotlight. Carmen,
Gaelic got into a crash,
pictures of fame.
Ration supply has
but
decreased.
didn't get hurt.
Fame.
Who dares wreck Gaelic Girl's car? I shall curse them into the abyss.
Life's a lot different when your father isn't around to fix
Fox
all
hit
your
50 followers, by the way.
Yeah, I knew that. They told me last night.
So they're just about at the right,
Glad you called in those favors to get us stuck in here with these psychopaths. I think I would rather have been blown to smithereens than spend the rest of my life in here with you. Zax, where's Carmen?
Oh yeah, Blood Knight, if you're not already doing it, please follow Fox Knight.
Locating Carmen Green. Candidate Carmen Green is currently.
Glad to hear how you really feel, Joel. Zax, where's
Don't
Zax?
wait
Let him know
over
I'm
the
coming to see
682
you.
or 681.
Don't bother. I'm out of here. Good luck on your own, Elizabeth. Have a nice life.
Goodbye.
So it still shows my Discord picture. Interesting.
Yeah. That's because I have it set up as well.
And when I'm not talking, it's the angel. When I talk, it turns to the devil one.
Mm-hmm. That's what you set custom on the website.
You know what?
I have it set
Yes,
to
I know.
automatically activate with people's customs. Oh.
Alright, this is Harold. At this point, I expect I'm the only person on the board alive. Otherwise, someone would have come for me. God, for long.
Views stack, if that makes sense.
Nothing we would have expected.
From what I remember, the views carried over from stream to stream. Also, when you can, try and fit in a stream twice a week.
Yeah, I hit affiliate within the first month because of how often I was streaming.
Zax has been pitting us against each other this whole time. Thought no one would notice that it was just some fun and games. Then he started giving these maniacs guns. What in God's name was Vault-Tec planning? Was this a trap? Did Vault-Tec lure me here? Most of us are dead.
Woo!
Oh yeah, and since Gaelickville or Fox Knight hasn't already done this,
they've done it, but not recently.
Oh, you're gonna pay for taking my room.
with the time I was here, drink.
Zax gave him a gun and now he's after me. Hey, you get away from me.
Alright, well, that's interesting. These stories are getting worse and worse. I don't have high enough lockpicking skill. I have a dog sitting beside me, and a cat sitting
Data suggests
beside me.
attacking the first person you see as an expression of dominance.
This AI is creepy. Apparently I don't even have pick lock skill level 1 yet. So maybe now that I have this, I can get in to somewhere I wasn't able to get into before.
Oh yeah, also I activate a woo.
I did a woo.
Fair enough, I must have missed it.
Goofball.
Yeah.
I did it right after you activated it.
Yeah, Fox Knight and I didn't hear anything.
Fine. A woo!
There we go.
Rats.
Ara has a woo though. Sleeping.
Since that command has been placed into effect, rather. There were a couple hundred more at this point, I bet. Where is the right... Where do I go from here? Do I have to somehow get my lockpicking skill leveled up more? And if so, how do I do that without having access to an actual lockpick area? Like a...
You lockpick.
Like... Go... Does that say 6.5
I missed our
now?
anniversary.
There's a lockpick card option. Unfortunately, I do not think I have it.
Welcome to Full Out Gambling.
Let's go with that one for now, because I can't equip the other one.
Also, is it true you can get mutations in this game?
From what I've seen and heard, yes.
I've been told that is the best feature of this. 5 hours. Jesus, it must be getting late over there.
Almost 6, actually. But it is 5:06 right now.
How long is it gonna take for a boss to come? Jesus.
Gotta love that. Gotta love when the
Bloodshot.
bosses take forever.
Wait, no. Bloodshot actually went to bed very early last night, if I'm remembering. So, never mind, you have a good sleeping schedule.
Even if they get up.
They also got up early, but... Yeah, I remember you saying that, but you also went to bed around 7?
Because yeah, it depends on when you went to bed. Compared to when you got up.
6-ish. Oh yeah, everyone do exclamation mark hood.
Suspicious. That command is suspicious.
I would
What?
not
It's
attempt
time
to
for a certified
make
good
friends.
classic.
Data shows it will be used against you.
That command is suspicious. Lugia is suspicious.
What do you mean? I'm just sitting here by myself waiting for... Oh, I can see how that would be suspicious.
That's not what I'm referencing.
Among Us?
The command that you made is suspicious.
Fair enough.
Also, you're secretly a duck in Goose Goose Duck.
Am I? Or am I a tree? Tree noises.
Uh-huh. You're a duck in disguise.
Also, is Goose Goose Duck the App Store, not App Store, Play Store?
The one that's... Yeah, that one's on Play Store.
Oh, I need to update it.
Why wouldn't it be on Play Store?
Also, depending on how today goes, I may or may not be streaming after work.
Shot. How do I know how the correct keycard, and where do I get the correct keycard for that one?
You've activated my trap card. Roblox sound effect.
Except that it is no longer Roblox sound effect. They changed it.
What?
Yeah. Apparently they've changed the death sound. At some point. I think that for me to progress more in here, I have to level up. My pickpocket. I mean picklock.
Ow. I'm okay.
Yeah, now they make an ugh noise instead of an oof. Did you know when Minecraft first came out, they tried to use the oof sound as a death sound?
I remember. Remember? Sorry.
There was one point, I think I played a while back before they ever added a death sound. And the next time I knew, there was whatever death sound it has now. No, it was the alpha versions. Back when they first named it Minecraft, but it was free. Minecraft Alpha. The very first Minecraft Alpha. Back when it was like when it first became Minecraft.
Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do today.
I want to make a immersive railroading based mod pack next time I play Minecraft. I don't think I ever managed to play when it was still titled a cave game. Sadly. It was back when it was Minecraft, but it only had creative.
Is Slime Rancher 2 on sale?
Not currently.
Well, I guess now isn't the time for me to do it then.
At least I don't think it is.
And here it comes. Alright, I'm dropping out of VC because my bus is almost here and I need my music.
Exhalation of air through nostrils.
As you get every hour. Is it really doing it every hour? On the hour? That's a little frustrating. Every hour on the hour is a little bit much. That was weird. Hey, wait, the pillow's on the opposite side. Opposite side. What the flip? Hopefully I didn't just make this worse for the Wayward, though.
You're back. You managed to get those punks out of our hair yet? Well, that's good to hear. Though, judging by that look in your eye, I have exactly 0 follow-up questions on the method of your negotiations. But you did good. Shows maybe you could be trusted.
I've leveled up
maybe.
a few times.
But there's still the issue of my missing muscle. They went out chasing some unsavory characters. Never came back. They're 2 of the tougher cookies I've met in my day. So them being gone this long means something happened. You track them down? Maybe I remember a thing or two about this Crane fella. Music to my ears. Missing person number 1's named Polly.
Not
Got
yet.
a transmitter in her. You could track her with your little radio there. Missing person number 2 goes by Saul. Those two are closer than toes and bad stilettos. So if you find one, the other's likely close by. Find them for me, and I'll pay you for the privilege of getting to yell at them in person. Appreciate it. Polly's tracking frequency is 99.7. The once proud home of Appalachia's smooth jazz. I figured someone should get some use out of it. Find out what happened to them. If I need to find new people, I'd like to at least ensure I tried to do right by the old ones.
How do I do that part? Because that still says I'm level 1. Down there, the loading menu says I'm level 7, but the ID card says level 1. Excuse me. Tell me. I'm new. How would I know? How would I know? What do I know? Explain themselves. Reveal your hidden knowledge. Oh. That doesn't update until I take a pic, does it?
Coordinates 1814-2274-64-8. Be active. Coordinates 1814-2274-64-8. Be active.
How do I take a photo again? Bye, Gaelic. Thanks for popping in. No, you're liars. You're liars. That's how you take new photo.
Coordinates 1814-2274-64-8. Be active.
That's gotta be it. I went to look for it, what you claimed, but I didn't see it. Okay, how do I... That would suck. Well, how do I attach the photo though? In social? No. In photo gallery. V. Okay. Break time? How am I supposed to do that in a multiplayer game? Let's see. What should I do? Should I leave the game? Non-pausing game. During an alien event, how am I supposed to break time? I mean, I haven't encountered another alien since the last time, but it is the alien invasion event right now. Oh, a pickaxe. Excuse me, what? Fox here jumper. How do I AFK? Is it like a command, or do I just walk away? While there's a chance I could die. Like, is there a safe spot for me to hide? Is this safe for me to hide in? Because that would be nice. Anyway, be right back mode. Alright.
Yo.
The next stop is stop 47B, Barramundi Drive.
Are you still in chat? I better go check the Twitch. Because I'm a BRB spring. Well, chat. Between you and me, when she gets back, tell her to check her Steam inbox. It'll probably be delivered by then.
The next stop is stop 47 Aruna Road.
So yes, when Ara gets back, tell her to check her Steam.
The next stop is stop 46A, Aruna Road.
You know, I can just check the VOD to see whatever you just cleared, Lugia. Plus, I already am aware of what you sent because I saw it in my emails. Lugia decided to buy a Steam copy of ESO because it was on sale for me. So now I have a Steam copy of it.
What problem with that?
I mean, I don't even know why it's still on my wish list. I have the built-in copy of it.
You sent it back, didn't you?
No, I accepted it because it's a Steam, another title to my library. I accepted it.
Nah.
Because it'll get used anyways.
Huh?
It'll get used anyways.
It won't.
It will.
Cool.
The next stop is stop.
Kinda bought it for you because it was down.
I can't remember why I left it on the library, on the ESO Bloodshot. Elder Scrolls Online.
Scrolls Online. Ha! Jeez. Now, does the Lugia say screw work and get himself some breakfast? Nah, the Lugia does not need to eat today. Oh wait, I forgot Bloodshot is here.
The next stop is stop 33 third right.
Also, I'm sorry that you can hear my boss. Should I go eat breakfast?
I mean, everyone should have at least 2 meals a day, in my opinion. And some believe that breakfast is the most important meal in the day. I don't know if I necessarily agree.
Kinda lunch is pretty good, but even though it means I'll be late, I'll go get some tea. I have a habit of not looking after myself and looking after people.
Stop 31 Sturge Road.
Who dares join the VC?
Hey. Yeah. Her likes me better. Sorry.
Hi, Kawaii. You can take my position.
What?
Okay, Lugia's going to work. So you get to take the position of put in voice chat.
Oh crap. No, my, so every, what you call it? Yeah, so every time I go to my dad's, I have to turn down my mic sensitivity. Because all the background noise.
You know, I don't remember ghouls being able to talk in the other titles. Well, regular ferals. Then again, this one is called Scorched, not Ghoul. But my question still remains, since when can ghoul-like creatures that are feral talk? Because this one, because I just heard them say, what?
Oh, you got a new follower today.
Okay, gang, the boss wanted me to leave you some instructions, since you apparently can't run this mine without me holding your hand. We're gonna light this place up today. The holes are drilled, so just get the dynamite packed in and wired up. Make sure everyone's a safe distance this time. Tommy, you do not touch the plungers. Got it? You're the reason we're down 2 guys this month. Carl, you're in charge. Don't fuck this up.
Down 2 guys because someone didn't make sure that the people were clear of the explosion from dynamite. Yeah, I took the break. And while I was at the break, Lugia decided to buy me a copy of ESO on Steam.
Of what?
Of Elder Scrolls Online.
Oh. Oh yeah. You gotta hydrate.
Perfect timing, actually. I just grabbed a soda. Or do you want me to hydrate with my water? Bloodshot.
Not us.
I missed? How did I miss? I still want to know how I would still like to know the explanation for why I can pull coal right off the rocks of a cave. Hi, Mikeru. I'm sorry, but I do not speak Spanish, so try to keep my chat in English so I can actually communicate with you.
Oh, I'm rusty. Oh.
I'm pretty sure I'm used to seeing depictions of people mining coal with pickaxes.
Over here! Don't shoot! People!
By the way.
Could really use some help here, ladies. Hey. Tell me you got a stim pack. I'm hurting here.
Actually, I do, in fact, have
thank
a
God.
stim pack I can
Thank
spare.
you. Good to know there's still some heart out there. So, you the cavalry then? Duchess send you to save our tails?
Yes, actually.
Much as I appreciate it, I'm not the one who needs helping right now. See these, Scorch
Yo
things
no
have
hablo,
been herring the bar.
no hablo español.
Me and my bot sis Polly got the bright idea.
Isn't
to
it an
track
A?
down the nest.
Isn't it the A variant, not the O? Because isn't habla
But a
not
couple of them got the drop on
or is
us
it
before
no,
Polly
it's-
chased them off deeper into the
It's
mine.
habla, isn't it? Not hablo.
I heard some fighting,
Habla?
then
Habla.
nothing.
Habla
She's
is
hurt.
feminine. Hablo is masculine.
Look, you've got
Yeah,
to
but I
find
thought
Polly.
that
I can't be the reason.
that
she's-
specific
habla.
word was not gendered.
Look, just find her, please. Cold one, aren't you? And
I clicked
please,
the wrong
tell
button.
Polly- tell her I'm sorry I couldn't be the one to save her.
Marisha, do you remember if hablo, or whatever is gendered?
Well, it also very much so depends on what dialect.
So the word Espanol itself is gendered, as is
No.
Inglés.
Espanol is not.
Um,
Espanol and English is not. They
that's
are.
they have genders assigned to them. So it's no hablo español, but si hablo inglés, or is it the inverse?
No.
That's what Rish is saying. I wish Ant was still here. For multiple reasons, I missed them.
Because it's a she. Oh, what is? Yeah.
Because the A, adding an A to the end of a word instead of an O to an end of the word is referring to a feminine word.
Not always.
Like Nina instead of Nino.
Niña. No,
Yeah.
niña.
But instead of
Niña and niño.
like
But it
Niña
doesn't
means
always work like that.
Niña is feminine. I thought that was like a cemented rule of that of the Spanish language.
Okay, no.
Well, I don't have the keypad button for that, huh? That's a problem.
See, I'm pretty sure since you're referring to someone else, it's an habla. But if you were referring to yourself, it would be an hablo. All Latin-based languages are complex as hell. Most words did you know most words in Latin have at least 72 different ways to spell them?
Uh-huh.
Each one has its unique meaning.
Has a slightly unique meaning compared to the other one. Yeah.
Hey! Hey! Someone there? I could use a lift. You are a sight for sore eye. So, those things didn't get you, huh? You happen to see a young man on your way through? Early 20s? Rough around the edges? Carrying about a bullet's worth of extra lead in him?
And English is supposedly the hardest language
No.
to learn.
English is not.
Thank God.
It's one of the harder languages to learn if you're
So,
not
What
growing
do
up
you say
around it.
you and I help each other out?
Yeah.
You get me back to the Wayward, And I'll
I will
help
say
you bake to a
English
crisp
is
anything that bothers
harder.
us on our way out the door.
It's one of the harder ones, but it is not anywhere near the hardest.
That's the ticket. Now, let's... You hear that? Sounds like those things have regrouped. How about we make them regret it? Oh, thank
English
God.
is also
It's
one of
getting
the few
close to
languages
thinking of
where
it.
if you completely
She's become a gun.
Why don't you want to be here, huh?
Sayonara. Extra crispy now.
Ow. How dare you stun me with that attack? Okay. Let's grab the ammo, and only the ammo. Oh, there's still a couple left.
Ara, did you see the Minecraft mob boats?
Actually, no, I did not actually see them yet.
I don't know.
Why?
The first one that there isn't something blue and floating.
Did they put the ally back into vote, or is it something else?
What do you mean put the ally back in?
Was the ally is the one that won, wasn't it? That's the weird part. Like, why would they put that back in?
Every mob vote, the winning mob was floating blue. It was
Oh,
floating in blue.
so this one's also floating in blue?
What? The ally was. There is none that are that this time.
I don't think every mob vote had a floating in blue win. Because frogs were a mob vote.
Nope. They were in the biome vote. And that was actually the one that didn't get picked, I think.
Except they're in the game.
I think it did. No, you're right. The first time they didn't get picked. No, sorry, I'm wrong.
Ammo finally corroded.
The first time I
Cave
believe
really
they
did a
didn't get
number on
picked.
it.
The second
Not going to be much help now.
If you popped into voice chat, since you're a non-modded, non-stream friend marked person, you'd have to be pulled in. Bloodshot.
Yeah. Who all is in the chat?
Not that many people are still around, I don't think.
Oh.
There's obviously Lucy, you, Bloodshot, and Fox.
Yeah.
Though Gaelic's been here today, Lugia's been here today.
It also only shows people who have actually done the whatchamacallit. Stream avatars.
Yeah, Stream Avatars
Yeah.
only shows people who have actually done it, and people who are actually active.
Yeah.
Or at least have talked once on stream. But if I look here at the chat, we can look at users in chat. Some of the
Now that's usually really off.
Yeah, but there's a couple people in here that aren't listed by Stream Avis.
Oh no, those are bots.
Some of them are bots for sure. But not all of them are. I mean, I would bet Peculiar ASMR is probably a bot. But
Earlier is Paula, is I believe Adriana Barbero.
I'm not sure about Kitten.
I'm not sure about that, but all the other ones I know.
I need to figure out how to write my let's see. In
What's the
miscellaneous items, let's get rid of. Oh, I can't get rid of anything. I mean, I guess I didn't get rid of the coal, but it was temporarily a quest item for a bit there. Ooh, there's a yellow slow metabolizer, huh? Why is that the exact same joke as before?
What?
That can't even be bought anymore. It's not available. Anyways, although the reason I listed it was because here's the thing: they no longer require you to have a Meta/Facebook account. But I was listing it because it was the cheapest option at the time. Yeah, that funny happened. That's the same funnies thing that happened before. 4 out of 5 men suffer from hemorrhoids, yada yada yada. Supposedly.
I can't wait for Nerfgear to actually come out. It was like every stream, but oh my god.
How is it going to actually work, though? Is it going to work the same way?
You want the Weave version, or the way they probably do it?
I want how it's going to work.
So how it's probably going to work would be it would reroute certain nervous signals, and it would some way they would have to, let's see here.
So there's already one that exists that does something similar. Project
No, there
Aincrad.
absolutely isn't.
Bloodshot Hunter just said there's a YouTube video about something called Project Aincrad that does electromagnetic stimulation to your brain to simulate to put you into the game. There's a YouTube video of it.
I do know of Project Aincrad.
Apparently they have a working demo of it. like semi-working rather.
No. Project Aincrad is a game.
They show a YouTube video of an actual headset right there in the link.
Let me see here. Let me see.
Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna actually watch it with volume, obviously. Isn't that... It just went straight to the Valve indexing. Didn't it?
Working for me.
Oh no, it's actually not called Project Aincrad.
No, Project Aincrad is the game.
It's the game they were showing working with. So this is their newest. Yeah, Project Aincrad was the game they were using. The headset that pops up is called something Vario or something like that.
Varjo, yeah, Varjo.
XR-3.
Oh yeah, no, that ain't. No, that ain't. That doesn't have neural, doesn't have integrated
Mixed reality is what it's called on the actual website.
That's different. That's different.
It's a bit of both. It's like an in-between.
No, that's nothing like what SAO was, the Nerf gear was.
Yeah.
So, with the Nerve gear, what they would have to do is
to actually make it work the way it does, they'd have to find a way. Oh no, Stream Chat just wasn't one of the active scenes. Well, I assume that whoever makes the actual Nerve gear, whoever is working on the actual Nerve gear, would have put safeties into play. Because of how it functioned in
Yes, that would be what would happen. That was the entire thing about it, is it was integrated reality. It was virtual reality, but it was also reality at the same time.
Yeah, for you it was reality because you were hooked into the headset. And that was the point. Now,
yeah,
the difference being you couldn't actually die in any game except for SAO in the show because of the fact that Kayuba programmed SAO to be a death game. Now, I imagine the creators of the actual Nerve gear that they're trying to make in real life, if it were to work the same way, are careful about it.
That would just make it better, though. Honestly,
They would
not gonna
probably
lie.
make it so that it prevents that from happening.
No,
No, you do not want a death game.
so how I'm talking to Bloodshot. So
Yeah.
it doesn't take electromagnetic pulses. It sends.
Integrates with your.
Basically, it will monitor. It reroutes your already
Active signals coming from your brain in the first place.
Yeah. Yep.
It reroutes the already
And then-
existing signals coming from your brain, so it intercepts them so that
Yeah.
they
And then
don't
it will
actually
create-
affect your body.
And then, in order to do the actual
People already
pain,
use haptic suits in real life normally.
Yeah, but that's completely different.
But so this would be kind of similar in that concept, except the nerve gear itself would be sending the signals to the parts of your body that would receive the pain. The nerve gear would be thinking for you in regards to pain received in the game.
Except for you wouldn't be able to feel it in there. In those things.
All right, half the gang reunited. Just have to find our gal, and we'll be all set.
So what they would have to do
Give
is
those
they would have
degenerates
to
hell.
have it let's see. Basically a server and local. They would have to. The server would have to share.
Oh God.
Hard to explain.
Whoa. You're not looking so great, darling.
Duchess, I'm not feeling great.
Friend, why don't you set her down? Jug should do the trick.
Okay, that's not.
This is real snug.
That's not gonna do it all.
Oh, Paulie. This is all
Not
my
really
fault.
necessary.
Solomon, no. Don't you dare.
Oh.
This is not... Duchess, tell me you emptied this out.
Did I? You know...
Honestly, for graphics, my
8%.
personal opinion is they need to
Duchess.
start focusing
It's
more
all right. I can
on
fix this.
trying to
There's
figure
a
out how to
robotics
make
shop over in
certain
Summersville that...
hues and colors and all that
Whoa.
instead of
Solomon,
making it better
you're going
graphics.
nowhere.
Because it's
Look, I'm sorry to even ask, but is there any chance you
because
might
it's
be able to
goes
help
to a
us out
certain
here?
point
Can make it
where you
worth
can't
your
even
while.
notice it, and then after
Find
that
Polly
point,
this new body. I'll tell you everything I know about Crane and his
your
treasure.
eyes physically
Please
cannot
say
see the
yes.
get what your what
You are a lifesaver. Here, take this. It's a signal beacon.
I forget what it
Just
is.
plant that on Polly's new frame, and we'll handle it from there.
And here, you'll need this to get into the place. Just leave it unlocked so we can come and get the body later. And make sure it's pristine. No damage, no reprogramming. Factory defaults only. I don't want anything going wrong in the transfer.
And at the risk of sounding like a broken record, thank you. We'll all owe you big after this.
Yeah, I would probably have it plugged in most of the time anyways. But it's no longer actually available. It's listed as not available anymore on Throne, so I'd have to swap it out anyways. I'm not going to be able to do full body. I literally can't stay standing for extended periods of time. Anyways.
Okay, so we can see 576 megapixels, which is 32K.
Mm-hmm.
But, which is
At
which
some
is able
point,
to
there's no point in
distinguish.
going. But there's at some point, there's no point in going higher.
Yes, so that's the thing. The other thing is, we can only see naturally 1,000 frames per second. But only really be able to actually process and use 300.
So the frames per second can't go any higher than 300. The resolution
No, we can
can't.
distinguish 1,000. We can distinguish up to 1,000, but only really 300 is useful.
We also can't go any higher than 32K resolution.
Yep. But there's also, at that point, there's very little difference past 12K. There's also not going to ever be a race to get past 12K, because
as far as I knew, I thought the same thing that Bloodshot just said. As far as I knew, most experts agreed that we couldn't see any higher than 30 to 60 frames. Or at least distinguish 30 to 60 frames.
no. 30 and 60 is a lot less than you think. King's Road.
Most experts have a tough time agreeing on the exact number, but the conclusion is that most humans can see at a rate of 30 to 60 frames per second. And every single source is saying the same thing.
I love how I just checked 3 different sources and they have the exact same pictures and copied the exact same phrase. That's hilarious.
That's because that's the agreed upon thing. But everything is saying the same thing. 30 to 60.
Yeah.
Everything.
Doesn't really matter that much.
Some of these aren't actually referring to frames per second, but rather hertz and monitors.
Yeah, the refresh rate and the frame rate are 2 different things.
Yeah.
No, the hertz is.
And you can see a refresh rate difference up to more than that. But
The refresh rate is different than frames.
the actual motion rate,
Yeah.
So refresh rate wise, we could probably see up to 1,000. But frames, well, actual frame rate is different.
Oh. Hi.
Oh, hi? Really?
He was trying to figure out who was in voice chat.
I mean, I didn't know I did anything wrong, but I kept...
You're back. You're back, which surprised us since you're supposed to be at work.
Yeah,
Obviously
no,
you
I
didn't
had to wait for the second bus.
Oh.
Also almost got hit by a car.
Brotherhood of Steel.
You should probably not do that. That's probably not a good idea.
Grow up. We're building something big here. Don't get left behind.
This is the early Brotherhood of Steel? Interesting.
So, are you also playing with Aura Kawaii?
No, just chatting.
Fair enough.
Mr. Farming, DK. Mr. Handy specifically focused around farming.
I'm guessing Hunter is still with you?
Yeah.
And then
Kawaii was just discussing frames per
there's really,
second.
I mean, there's two different.
4800 itself is how is 4800 frames per second themselves is how fast the bullet moves.
No.
Relative to eyesight.
I have been authorized to deliver your prize winnings. Notice, we've updated our privacy policy. As a monthly prize winner, your name, likeness, and other personal information may be used for publication without your consent. Have a wonderful day. Congratulations!
4800 isn't.
We've already established that 60.
Oh no. 4800 is not, and you can't say it's how fast a bullet flies for two reasons. That's a completely different FPS, and second of all, every bullet is different.
It depends on the gun, for sure. It's not necessarily every bullet, it's rather every gun.
No, every bullet is different.
And that could just be an average anyways, that they were using.
Out for a sec there. I'm back.
The more pressure from a gun shot also.
Caliber doesn't have much to do with it. Caliber does have a factor, but powder and all that really does. Powder and yes, pressure, like the size of the container, will affect the pressure, which will also affect the speed it gets released at.
So, when the sky randomly turns blue in this game, does that mean that there's a rad storm flying over me?
And Caliber isn't.
So there's like all the way up in the sky, there's like a very large quantity of radiation affecting clouds. So if it starts raining, the raindrops would have particulates of, thus making acid rain. Right.
Oh, sorry, I had to mute. Okay. That's not true.
I mean,
I'm sorry, Bloodshot, but
where is Bloodshot's source? Where is your source? Bloodshot said they have a source.
I'm a first-hand. Myself, I am myself a source.
How? Where are you a source?
Every made bullets. Like literally all of my parents' friends are military Joes.
Overseer's log, town of Flat.
Okay, so caliber is a diameter measurement. 9mm? Oh. Yes, you are correct. That 7.62 is a heavier bullet.
There's something else. A disease. I was attacked by... Well, it used to be
My bus is here now. The second I go to get 3 buses, my second one just rocked up.
tortured,
Alright, I'm gonna dip for real this time.
Okay, bye.
Whatever happened here is beyond anything we expected. And we expected a lot. Before they were wiped out, the survivors called themselves responders.
So,
Like they were made of
what
fire,
grade are we having?
emergency medical staff. They even have an automated
Also, which
system
type of 762?
treating water, food, survival. I'm doing their tests, and you should too. I know it's even worse than we imagined, but someone's got to know where the missile silos are, and how to secure them. The responders are the best lead we have. This is
9 by 19.
signing off.
Okay. See, you can't, okay, first of all, you can't compare 9mm to a 7.62. The 7.62 is a rifle round, which would absolutely destroy
Except some pistols.
anything 9mm can use.
Except some pistols do have 7.62 as their caliber.
But it is a standardized for rifles. It is a
So
rifle
was
round.
the 22 long rifle at one point. But now that one's referred to as a pistol round.
Chloe's
Actually, I
my
don't
pet.
remember if
Or
that's
maybe
correct or
yours.
not.
I'm not sure.
The original gun that the 22 long rifle was part of was a rifle. That's the whole point of it being called a long rifle round. That's why it's called long rifle. It was built for a very specific rifle at one point in time. Well, like when it first started getting manufactured, it was intended for a rifle.
Are you here for the
But just
responder
because
training?
it's made for something doesn't mean it
Which
is
means it was a
named for
rifle round because it was made for a rifle originally.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying your reasoning isn't sound. But also, 7.62 is still this. 5.56 and 7.62 are still the standardized rifle rounds.
Right, those two are the standard rifle rounds.
Full Metal Jacket. Yeah, buddy.
That's not no. There's literally a 50 well, not BMG, 50 AE pistol. They're both originally sniper rounds, though.
7.62 and 5.56 are standardized for
Regular rifle rounds.
They're standardized rifle rounds, yes. Whereas 9mm is standardized for.
Because yes, 7.62 and 5.56. I want to say
There's so many different rifle rounds. The
5.56. The 5.56 is likely more of a machine gun round than a regular rifle round. And apparently the 5.56 was originally intended for machine pistols specifically. Originally, at least. But then it became a standard, more rifle-like round.
Yeah, it's standardized for rifles now.
But there are quite a few pistols that still use it as well.
Yes.
So it is technically also standardized for quite a few pistols.
It's not standardized, but it is a pistol. No. No.
It's more of the speed at which the human body may not be able to move that fast, though, Bloodshot. Just because you can see something doesn't mean you can dodge it.
Yeah.
I've literally seen examples of people swinging like baseball bats just at the right speed that someone could track it, but not be able to dodge it. I've also seen
Dodging
someone
is
somehow.
very complex.
I've also seen someone swing a baseball bat so fast I couldn't track the baseball bat itself. There are
So the problem with dodging is you have to calculate.
even if it's subconscious, your mind still has to calculate all of that stuff.
You have to calculate your reception time, your reaction
In
time,
the face of an atomic holocaust, the responders
and you also have to factor in the time you have to think about it.
a lot of lives.
And then you have to factor in momentum.
Which, surprisingly enough, the time that someone has to think about it is rather small.
Yes, the time someone has to think about it is just about as small as reaction time.
Yeah. So it's like,
Wait a minute.
it's surprisingly short.
Are you one of those people who was in Vault 76?
A split second, but
I knew it! I could tell just by looking at you. I've always thought that life in a vault must be so amazing, with the robots and all the machines and having everything you need every day. Best of all, you're safe, which...
I like how this originally started as a conversation of human
I know, right? I know,
human
right?
eyesight and how fast humans can see eyesight-wise.
So there's also two different depictions of FPS, or frames per second. There's one that is how many
Me? There's not much to
frames,
tell,
which
really.
is a picture, rapid picture in succession,
Stayed at the foundation for a while.
you can see.
It was nice, but eventually I wanted to go
And
my own
then
way, you know? Get out and see some
I don't
places
remember what
I've
the
never
other one
seen.
is. They're
figure out who I
slightly
am.
different.
When I heard the message on the
But-
radio about
Sounds like
Flatwoods,
Carrie just got
I was
home.
curious to meet the responders, so
Raina
I
almost
made
didn't
my way
react
here.
to
I
that.
decided to stay here and see what else I could learn. That's pretty much my story.
Look at it. Oh my god. Being dramatic.
That needs to be turned off. I don't care if it smells like shit in here. I would rather that than it smelling like a pot fart.
It's a community of settlers up in the mountains to the east. It's a nice enough place, I guess. That being said,
Apparently,
it's a hell of
Hey,
a
so
neighborhood
Bloodshot?
trying to get
direct
there.
to us.
I barely
Look
made it out
at-
of the mountains alive.
Look
If I
at
were
your
you, I'd
most
keep it
9
to the forest
rounds
until you're ready to
message,
deal with
and then
some
look at
seriously nasty stuff.
your 762 message. I'm sorry, bro, but you literally just proved yourself wrong. Hate to break it.
He's the closest Foundation has to a leader, I guess. I never got to know him real well, but he always seemed like a decent guy. Honest, reliable, cares about the people, that kind of stuff. Okay, what is it? I found it in one of the houses. It fits great, and it's really comfortable and pretty durable, too. I'd also be lying if I said it didn't have some sentimental value for me. I've admired the responders ever since I first heard about them. What they stood for, helping people no matter what. That was really important.
It's interesting that the responders outfit is a paramedic outfit.
Yeah, there's a couple of places around here that qualify as interesting. At least to me. The Agricultural Research Center is infested with feral ghouls and homicidal robots.
What?
But you can find some good scrap in there if you're up to it. The New River Gorge Resort to the east is the same story. Maybe, minus the robots. No problem.
It's literally a paramedic's outfit.
Hi there. Here to brush up on your responder survival training?
That overseer lady said more people.
Oh my god, that timing. Oh.
It's nice to meet you.
So I'm watching the stream and it has a delay, right?
Mm-hmm.
It has built-in delay. So when the robot voice line happened,
It's
Heather
not supposed to
started
have.
moving around.
Yeah, it's not supposed to have built-in delay. It's supposed
No,
to be
no,
like
Twitch
as
does.
minimal delay as possible.
Twitch does, and then it also has server side and local
I
side
have
delay.
it set specifically to not do the delay on Twitch's.
No, that's what you said. What you put.
Yeah, I have it set to
You said.
0 delay.
Well, that's completely different. That's a streamer delay. So this is stuff.
The streamer delay is supposed to automatically override Twitch delay itself. This is just network delay. There's supposed to be minimal to no latency, no delay at all. Little to no delay.
Yeah.
So if there is any, it's not Twitch, it's network side.
It's both.
Because with the setting itself specifically says that setting it to 0 means that Twitch will not add a delay. That's what it. Twitch is
So-
own thing says.
I understand what you're saying, but that's a completely different delay. So there's a delay time between it has to send signal to your computer back to the servers and then send it to our computers.
That's network. That's not Twitch. That's not Twitch sided. That's network sided. That's different.
And then there's also source code delay from running source code.
Yeah, my phone is only like 5 seconds behind Streamwise.
Yeah, mine's like 2 or 3.
But that's not from Twitch technically.
It is, but you can't fix it. That's just technology in general.
I'll give you anything you want. Money? Yeah. You want caps? Well, I did. I'll tell you where. Go to the graveyard behind the church. The rightmost.
Steam.
Stand on it. Walk across the river.
Oh yeah.
Halfway up the hill. There's a small clearing. My savings are in an old
Shoot.
stump.
Unity.
Right, I swear.
And
Don't leave me here, please. I'm begging.
and then where's this?
Okay, question. People directory.
There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
No, I'm just As far as I knew, it's not. As far as I know, it's just network delay, not actual Twitch end.
Alright, you have hundreds on your wish list. Oh my god. Oh, so, and then I forgot one more. There is another thing where, there's a delay because it has to go be ran through moderation systems. Too.
And the theme was the future of energy. After the bombs, everything was pretty chaotic. Scavenging for food and fighting off rabid survivors. Oh, it was just a bad time all around.
And then it's also constantly checking for chat, which means it's gotta do another round of all that bull crap, so it's, it's
I was able to solder the circuitry in an old radio and
best you can do to solve that is optimize network and all that bull crap.
But you also have to keep in mind, latency is different because I'm also trapped at 720p right now.
What?
I'm also trapped at 720p right now.
Oh, why is that?
Upload speed.
Yeah.
That's the other issue. Upload speed is probably causing problems for me as well.
And then, crap, what was the other thing?
medical supplies, protection.
Raina.
We were safe.
Stop.
They had a problem.
Raina.
Their water sources were contaminated heavily. People were boiling water, but not long enough to make it safe. So, I stepped up and I said, I'll build a testing kit to monitor the contamination, and I will teach folks how to properly boil water. And I did. The world is getting better, but slowly. We need to make sure it doesn't relapse.
Is it wrong that
It's going to take time.
But I'm kind of actually disappointed that your cat is so well behaved.
What do you mean? The cat is behaved?
Yeah, it just feels so weird. Because I haven't had to do one moderation action. Ever.
Yeah, chat's being surprisingly behaved right now. Why? No, I need to drop stuff so I can get back there. That's true. Yes. I'm actually glad that my chat is being behaved right now.
What?
I'm glad my chat is behaved right now. You know?
Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Not bore yourselves to death, chat.
Hey.
No offense.
Much offense
I'm not
taken.
I'm not saying you're boring. I'm just saying I'm a lot more fun.
Not saying I'm boring,
You're not boring. I'm just a lot more fun.
Tells chat try not to bore themselves. Now, let's go ahead and store this boxing glove, this binoculars, the fire axe, the golf club, the extra hatchet, the pickaxe. We do need to pull out some... that. Then we go over to notes, and I have plans for stuff. Of course they did that. Why am I not surprised? Oh well. Well, that's the first time a player decided to attack my workshop. Unfortunately, that's the only guaranteed PvP that you can't ignore. Meh, they can have it. I don't care. They can more than have that. I'm annoyed that they made me use some of my caps to respawn somewhere else. How do I...
This is my first interview with another survivor, Kesha McDermott. She found me...
Volunteer boiled water is necessary for equipment sterilization. Please assist.
Make yourself at home. I did. Chloe's my pet. Or maybe I'm hers. I'm not sure.
Tonight, we bring you the final chapter of Who Goes There? A Strange Encounter in Flat Woods. In the last episode, Pioneer Scout Fred Fisher met a curious girl named Sally while hiding in the dark. But, as it turned out, they weren't alone.
There are other people here? Yeah, they probably just went to get more food. They'll be back soon enough. You can wait with me, and they'll give you food too. You just have to do what they want. What do you mean? When they want to play games with you. Games? What kind of games? I'm still learning the rules. Mostly, they're kind of boring, and only hurt when they use needles. Needles? Yeah, you know, like at the doctor.
This doesn't sound like any game I know. It sounds downright awful, and these people sound really bad. We have to get out of here.
No, stay put, stay put, stay put, stay put.
Okay, stop screaming. Ah, the light. It's so bright.
That's where they come in to bring food, or when it's time to play.
Sally, what's that helmet thing you're wearing? It looks like it's screwed into your head.
Time to play. Time to...
Reverend Delbert Winters here, born
Let's hear you.
in this very town. Lent my own church to the responders for their outpost here, and you're welcome. The responders are on a trip.
Oh, huh, yeah, wow.
Helping folks through thick and thin, till the heavens open up again and take us all up anyways. When this all happened,
Where's my love
I
blood
figured
shot?
at most it was time.
Hey!
This was the end, but it wasn't, was it? We're still here. At first, I thought it was a mistake, that we was missed, forgotten. Maybe we did some wrong.
Well, I'm probably gonna end stream here.
Didn't
in
give
a
enough
bit,
to
be honest.
charity, maybe. Didn't praise his
Oh,
name,
God.
even in the worst of times.
Alright, you've only done 7 hours and 45 minutes.
So I asked,
Only gone.
how? Why?
What?
I thought you weren't
Only
on
gone,
Earth.
huh?
I ready to
Yeah.
find him up there by your side. Then, in my despair, I saw some
Fox will agree with me.
raw rat carcass
Right, Fox?
in the dumpster. You oughta cook that first, I warned him. Seemed obvious. We tried but got sick, they said, covered in their own.
Suspicious.
I realized right then and there that I was being tasked.
Okay, let's see.
From then on, I built kitchens, cooked good food,
I'm Fox.
fed anyone who wanted.
Please.
I'm gonna raid someone. I'm about to raid someone and Kawhi's trying to get me not to. When did chat suddenly swap back to emo only?
What do you mean?
This room is in emo only mode is what my chat says.
Hey, emote only. Please emote only. Okay, I said only 7 hours and 50 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Fox knows. Fox knows.
We complete wilderness. I'm getting tired, you brats.
No, you're not allowed to. You're a gamer. Sleep doesn't exist. You signed that away.
I'm also disabled, so I signed it back in. I have physical disabilities. So there. I'm a disabled gamer, therefore sleep does still exist.
See, Are you mentally disabled, permanent injury, or temporary injury?
Permanent mental and physical disabilities.
Those don't count.
Totally don't count. They've been there the whole time.
I'm not, yeah, exactly.
Therefore, they do
I
count.
have a lot of disabilities too.
Except you, I know for a fact you do get sleep. One of my medical conditions has fatigue and tiredness as a symptom. So it does, by default, count.
Yeah, but you've been living with that your entire life, so it doesn't count.
It's getting worse.
Oh, I see.
It
So you
progressively
need
gets
like 2 minutes
worse.
of sleep.
It's a
So
chronic,
that means you-
cumulatively worse, progressively getting worse disease.
Hold on. Before you do that,
Someone run the exclamation mark raid sub and raid end sub commands.
okay, before you do that, ready? The Fitness Gram pace test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute after you hear the signal. A single lap should be completed each time you hear the sound. Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound is your test is over. The test will begin on the word start. On your mark, get ready, start.
Let me just say, I would fail. I've already failed. Even when I was a child, I was failing those. Let me just say, I would fail those in the first lap. Would never even complete a lap before that. And it got
Ara,
worse.
what do you do? What do you think you're doing? You're not allowed to raid.
Too bad. Bye.
You're not allowed to end. You're not allowed to end stream.
Bye.